All right, we got Thuja there. And hopefully everything is working. Let me go check my settings before we start doing any type of gathering. Make sure, are we live? Yes, yes. Check, check. All right, check YouTube, make sure. And so far, so good. Let me go ahead and change their settings over here. Got to love it. All right, now for our game title, got to make sure we put in our Black Desert. And that should be good. I think we should be ready to gear up. All right. So clearly we're gonna need our gathering gear. Not really worried about that, but I will switch off for the processing so we can go ahead and process down any of the logs that we do get. And make sure we get into our gathering. I'm gonna be switching channels a lot. I know it. I need to make you the leader, take you back out. Wham bam, thank you, ma'am. Feed you all. Double check. Yes, and costume. Yep, now let's go and buff up. So seafood crunch, the deer draft. We'll do the spirit. We'll do Florin scroll, Giovan, and one of the 150 scrolls of life. Okay. Okay, all right, back to what we're doing. Now that we're all buffed, we should be good to go. Now, my goal is currently probably 10k of the Thuja, so I don't have to come back out so soon. And I'm going to have to start working on getting the workers over here to start gathering it themselves so I don't have to come out. Because like I said, Thuja is not exactly the best to go out and gather. Man. Unless someone was already here and gathered it, but I doubt it, right? Looks like pine. Alright, I think we got a good little area. It's not big, but it should do a little. Wait, no. We have to go up. I do know this vaguely. Yeah, we gotta go up more, looking at the mini-map. Hope you guys are enjoying your week in Black Desert. I have added a little bit more to my worker empire. Now, I know I was talking about not bothering with the fish workshops and all, but, you know, they're kind of having a little storage sale on the for the Huddle Ball, like 3 times 8 slot, choose your own, whichever region, blah blah blah. It was like put in $10, get some free storage and maybe some worker slots, and you know, do a little bit more with my worker empire. So I took the bait. I really took the bait, and I was able to go ahead and rework some of my empire. So currently what I have going on in Heidel is I have my new workshop going, my wood workshop, and it's making the snowfield timber over here. I have my 3 fish workshops that I said that I was not going to get. I got those back because I was able to refund a little bit of contribution to go ahead and, you know, play around with it a little bit. They're creating up all of their fish yet again. I think this is still going. Yeah, I just got my snowfield. I got to go out and get those again, but it's a work in progress. so far. Let's check over here at Buckpo. Show you what I have currently stocked up, ready and waiting for us to turn in next week, I want to say. Make it a complete month. Just a little preview because we still have other crates being made up. But not too bad. Not to mention, we also have over here in Valencia, we have our Buckpo, or not Buckpo, but all of the Land of Morning Light crates being traded off over here. I'll get my hash geared up and moved over here to do the trade-in. But it's a work in progress. We have to go out and manually get things because I don't have the contribution to go ahead and get the nodes over here. Damn, I thought you would have been Thuja. That minigame and everything enabled should help out with the lack of trees a little. I'm not expecting to go ahead and get the 10K within the first, like, hour or so, unfortunately. But I shouldn't be coming back empty-handed if I can find the Thuja. I really feel like there was someone out here already gathering Thuja, but I could be wrong. I could just be finding all of the little duds. You guys normally come out and collect Thuja? I usually don't. I'll take the contribution hit and have workers come out. I have 3 contribution tied up in the Grana workshops at the moment, and I kind of don't want to stop that until the wagon is done. Man. Okay. Back to the drawing board. Let me rethink the logic here. I know Whom Highland has the Thuja up there too, but I think it'd be running into the same little issue that I'm running into here. Finally. And I'm not even going to look at that Lucario. Oh. Cedar. No, it has to have the 4 lines at the bottom. That one. Nope. Only 1 line. They don't make Thuja easy to spot out from the cedar, which is a little difficult. Very, very annoying. Okay, yeah, I'm really considering going up to Whom Highland. It should not be this difficult. Try a little bit further down, and if not, then yeah, we're gonna hop into a well. Oh, we do got keys on us. Already starting out strong. It's 41 sharps already. I'm not expecting billions, but, you know, I will welcome it. Thuja, Thuja. Alright, what type of tree do you look like from afar so I can go ahead and get a better idea? 'Cause you're, like, really confusing there, bro. Like, really confusing. Over here I have PTSD. I don't even know which tree I want to gather. And I'm not bothering with the TEF. TEF is such a waste. I learned that one the hard way. No, no, no. Clearly not. Clearly not. Yeah, whom it is. Whommy whom. Let's go zoom zoom. Let's get to a well and see. Let me see. Let me see. Have to think, because I know there's other places I want to say around here, but you never know. And double check. I don't know if there's Thuja here. It's a hard choice. A hard choice. All right, you know what? Let me check up on the Codex, see if I can't find any place to gather more of the Thuja. See if we can't get anything interesting. All right. Let's see. Thuja Timber. Where can I find you at? Open up your map. Okay, so I guess a little bit further down. All right, if I'm looking at the river, let's turn on nodes. Production nodes. All right. All right. I got to go down this way. I'm just apparently in the wrong area. I never said I was an expert at this, all right? I never claimed to be intelligent. But we're learning. I have to waste the time and effort so that you guys don't have to, and I think I really encapsulate that. Wasting the time and the fucking effort so that you guys really don't have to do what I'm doing. Okay. Now, it should just be down this road and probably on the right side. Check you. Yep, Thuja. Well, hey there. Hey there, little cobra. Don't mind if I do. You're gonna hiss at me. Fine. Damn. Got me. You win. Oh no, go back up, go back up. Yeah, you. Oh, how did I miss? Hey, DJ, what's up? I've been adding on to my worker empire, so I have to come out here and manually gather the fucking Thuja like a barbarian. I'm hoping to get the 5 bill on the millennial, but I don't really have a lot of faith in this whole process because I'm not like just throwing in the attempt on attempt on attempt. It's like I'm going around searching more than I am placing the attempts on it. But it's okay, I have faith. I'll be able to do something. We've already got 2 of the buried traces, so that's a little bit of money. All right, let me double check our map. Over there. It's just going down the line and collecting Thuja. For everyone that's just joining me, the reason why I'm out here gathering the Thuja is because I have Heidel now making my snowfield timber because I need the other guy making it. Complete you now, cancel you, manage production. I need you making it. You're my costume guy. There. You're my costume guy. You kind sir, have that extra +2, and I am trying to go ahead and re-roll that mount knowledge to get the wood packing trait. It won't be the +3 like a artisan, but it'll be the +2, and because he has the already like existent +2 because he's a special worker, it should give him the +4, and I'll be able to go ahead and pop out a lot more of these crates. I just need the wood to go and, you know, be able to supply them. Yeah, I keep a stack on me, and every time I go out and do my little fishing, which, by the way, get you guys caught up to speed. I am rank 81 for the giant oarfish. I caught a 40 bowfin last night. I don't know where that's going to place me today. We'll find out. I will go ahead and post a link or a screenshot on my community tab to let you guys know what my current ranking is for that when it finally updates. And I have not gone out to do the black marlin yet. I will do that tonight. But I'm still out there. We're still fishing. I didn't get a beta. Unfortunately, like, they're not biting, but I think I still have the... Yeah, I still have triple float rod, so I'll go out and do that. Should be a fun time, not a long time. Come on, come on. Yeah, keep going this way. I have a map up over on this other screen to try and show me where the Thuja is, but I personally think that they're lying to me. Actually, I think I'm lying to myself. Yeah, right there. Just lying to myself over here. God, for that mini game. Oh, what's my mastery at? We're only at 24. But what I could do, hear me out here, hear me out. I could grab this and throw my mastery way up there. Yeah, a lot of them are fake fucking news. Or just cedar. That's all I'm running into is just cedar. Or are you talking about the actual work nodes? There, that should put our mastery up. So close. So close. All right, let me do something drastic. There. Oh yeah. Yeah, a lot of the resources I'm just turning into crates and calling it a fucking day. I'm not bothering to try moving anything on the central market. I'm not gonna waste the time. I'm not gonna sit there and try to plan around if I don't have my value pack and losing out on this money, blah blah blah. I'm just creating it up and just sending it out. Oh, the red dots. Yeah, I know. I'm just trying to find a general location where a lot of the red dots are, so I can try to make like my own general guess, because I found out when I was trying to go for the truffle mushroom, a lot of the nodes over there in like around Olvia was not active, even though it's on the map. Either they added terrain to cover it, or it's just not there. So, like, it's a good reference, just not exactly 100% foolproof, like, accurate. Just thought I'd check. And I should have energy. Yeah, right here. There. We'll keep that on hand so I can pop energy if I need it. I doubt I'll need it. Oh, and I forgot one buff. One major buff. Can't do it on an inclined area. Bullshit, I can't. There. Villa up and collect you. There. Regen energy while we're out here gathering. Yeah, it's a gourd day. I got more. Yeah, I'm using the snowfield for the thorn and the snowfield crates. So I have workers gathering the snowfield. Snowfield is easier. It's just Thuja is a pain in the ass to go out there and get. Although there are a lot of scorpions and cobras around here. So it does, you know, you can make a little bit on the other materials too if you're lucky enough. Oh, I round robin all my games. And I usually do Black Desert first, and then I will switch off to a different game after we've done like 4 or 5 hours of this. So, like, don't be alarmed if you come in later on and I'm playing a different game. I just got done playing, you know, 4 to 5 hours of some Black Desert. Can't seem to get as much energy as you used to on the market. Yeah, no. I went to go check out the market to see if I can get any of the tonics and everything. So I realized I'm going to have to put all of my mob grinding alts over there to go ahead and capitalize on making my own. I'll have to do that like every week. Back to that. I do miss all the events they gave out, the energy gourds and shit. That is one thing that I will miss. Nope, cedar. That's Thuja. We have 1.6k Thuja, 61 sharps, 55 scorpion, 21 snake, 49 fruit of nature, and 2 Caphras so far with our 18 fairy's breath and 687 logs. Fun. I'm going to use that for my tool workshops. Hello, miss. What's up? How are you today? Any good plans with your life skilling, mob grinding, enhancing, and or any other plans in your Black Desert? I'm all curious. I like to live vicariously through you guys. And more updates, everyone. More updates, because I know how you guys like to rag on me on building my alts gear and all. So I went out and got my alts a little more geared up. So what I went ahead and did was I switched all of my Prion accessories to my archer, and my archer is now set up for doing his sniper hunting. I tapped up a Manos to try, and I got a Marty sniper rifle up to a +8 to go ahead and not have to switch off anything. And then I got a blue grade to try, just to go ahead and give him something. We can go get the materials and everything to go and do our tapping. We can build up our own gear, but he is self-sufficient now. I don't have to really worry about him. Now, I went ahead and changed my mystic to only doing my matchlock hunting. So now I'll take the matchlock that I have in the storage. It's only a blue grade. I'll eventually get to upgrade it into the yellow grade, and she will be doing only my matchlock hunting. I will slowly tap up all of her stuff as she gets the materials, all of that. But she is not leveled enough to really do any of the Narcion hunting, so I'm not gonna really worry about it too much. My Shy still has all of her gear, so I don't have to really switch off if I don't want to. And they have their own combinations too, so like what is it, my matchlock girl, where are you, match? Yeah, my matchlock is using the canine's tooth with the 2 hunting experience, while my sniper is using the mastery. Pink dolphin, you tried it like Flondor, literally where the note is. It's rare. I don't think you guys quite fully wrap your head around the fact that, like, it's a rare thing to go ahead and get any of these prize grade fish, the new red grade prize grade fish. Like, they suck. I mean, if they do, your boy's swimming in fucking money. Like, I'm not even gonna lie. I can go ahead and trade off all of the extra gear that I can no longer use, but I kind of low-key don't want it. I am in the middle of making a video, like, trying to help out people, you know, gearing their alts and those who are trying to do their little Iron Man attempts and shit like that. Ooh, we can't do anything with that. I had to think. All right, if we go over this way. No. Okay, not over that way. Let's try down this way, and then we'll go ahead and switch channels and try our luck again, going all the way back up. For the rare, got it, but you don't know why you keep getting other fish. Oh, they did, like I kept trying to tell everyone, they have been messing up with the, or not messing up, but they've been changing the fish tables, so it's not exactly uncommon if you're getting different fish from other tables. Like when they added the new fish to, say, like the Altanova region, Valencia, the Oasis, like other fish were added to other fish tables. But you know, I'm just a casual dude. I don't really know anything, you know, don't really listen to me. I was able to catch a harpoon fish while normal fishing, so yeah. So the gist with BDOlytics is the fact that it can only use the details that were leaked out during the original Pearl Abyss leak. Other than that, it has to go by user submitted information, and only after, like, people complain about it enough. Like, they just added the whole new prize grade fish and only a confirmation. Not even like, oh, here's the probability or anything like that. They don't know. No one knows. Just like I said, I was able to catch, I think it was a killer whale. Like, how am I catching a killer whale out there in Odalita when I'm not harpooning? Like, that's not on the same table. For all intents and purposes, it's not even a normal fish. Even on the tooltip, it said harpoon fish. Buddy, I'm using a triple float. So, not a fucks table, more like we want to throw a curveball in for everyone that sat there and thought they had a real grasp on everything. Oh yeah, I was trying out my sniper hunter last night to really see if, like, he was gonna be worth using. I mean, I don't really see a difference in aiming animation, but it is what it is. What's up, Silver? How you doing? I'm out here gathering some Thuja and anything else that I happen to pass by. Apparently, I'm gathering the dry pine for the, what is it? The dead tree essence. So if I make money on that too, I make money on that too. We're just round robining everything. I gotta restock up on my worker empire because I did a lot of major updates to it. So currently there is, for probably a day and a half now, on the Pearl shop, there is a package for your 3x 8 slot resplendent storage for, like, with their discount, it comes out to 225 pearls, and I kind of fucking took the bait. I put 10 bucks in last night, and I was able to go ahead and get more storage and more worker lodging. So I built onto my worker empire, and I'm now having to pay the price and gather more. Worth it, but you know, it is what it is. I plan to make a little bit of money while out here doing the manual gathering. What's up, Riva? How you doing? Waking and bacon. Yeah, I'm with you on that one. I got me tropical cherry. And that's just the flower I have. I have dabs down there. Should I go into Shira? Is Shira going to be the best place to get Thuja? Birch. I'm just checking. Humor me, all right? Humor me. Birch. I mean, I can gather that. We're out here resupplying my worker empire. I'm about to get out of this area so I don't get my ass walloped, but I'll show you guys what I managed to go ahead and update. Okay. I'm in gathering gear. You guys need to back the fuck off me. One downside of being in Shira. Alright, we should be good up here. Alright. So, I got more storage on my Heidel because my costume mill tends to take up a lot of the action or the slots and shit. I switched off one of the storage that I was able to go ahead and recoup and changed it into a wood workshop to start making the snowfield timber over here at Heidel. I'm using the Jartuga so that I can get the +2 timber, and I'm going to try to re-roll for the +2 normal packing, wood packing skill that the little professional workers will go ahead and get. It won't be the +3 like the Artie, but because he has that +2, I'm going to roll with doing the +4 for the slightly slower speed that he's doing, which is fine. I got to get my costume mill popping out more. We'll do 5 costumes. Hell yeah, some life chills. And then let's go over. I know I told everyone that I was not going to do the fish workshop, and I know, but I was able to refund a lot of the contribution on the storage and the worker lodging. So I went ahead and got my 3 fish workshops again, pumping out the John Dory, the Momo, or the Mau Mau, and the Signet. So what I did was I was able to refund the lodging over here for my workers. I still have one more though. I got one more that I can go ahead and hire over here if I need, but I don't really need it. I kind of want to remove that lodging if I was able to, but I don't think I'm able to, which is fine. What else did I do? I got more storage for over here in Altanova to stock up more of my things and to get ready for when my value pack goes ahead and expires because I'm not getting that shit again. I also did the same thing for... I think I did the same thing for Afaria. I got more storage. You know, just because. A little pay to win, I know, but I kind of realized, like, they added a kind of a wall. Like, I am no longer able to go ahead and get any more workers over in Valencia unless I get more contribution and invest into the nodes over there, which is kind of a dumb thing. I was kind of hoping to, you know, swipe my card, pay for that shit, you know, big dick baller, but no. Big Papa J was like, listen, here's a tampon, calm it down, all right? So... unfortunately, the only way to get worker lodging in Afaria, Heidel, Velia, Buckpo, well, most of Land of the Morning Light, most of the nodes that I have is to get the loyalty or through the event. It's not even the fact that I'm at that point where I have to free up more. No, I'm at that point where I can't free up more. I have to go out and grind more. There's nothing I can free up. Like, I was like, okay, well, I'm gonna refund the lodging over here in Valencia to go ahead and be able to get more back. And then I realized, like, I can't because that node is connecting the workshop, so there's no point on refunding that because I can't do anything with it. You know, I'm refunding that to fuck myself over. So I'm like, okay, well, let me go over there in Afaria. Maybe I can go refund the lodging. I don't have lodging. Okay, well, maybe if I go refund over, I don't rent anything over there. Like take say Olvia, for example. Like, all right, let me go ahead and refund some shit over there. Okay, I can't refund anything. All right, let me try over here in Velia. Like, shit, I can't. Okay. Even over here at Heidel, I was thinking, yeah, I'll go ahead and refund the costume mill, that whole line, and the lodging there. And I'm like, wait. There's no point in refunding the lodging because, like, one, I'm kind of capped on the lodging I can get, and two, I kind of need the costume mill, so I need that whole node line. Like, yeah, I'm at that problem. I'm at that point now. Like, I think what? Yeah, I only got the lodging there, and I need the whole line. So at that point, it's like, oof. Like, I have to go out and really get the contribution now. They put me at that point. We're at 40 minutes almost. Give it 20, and we will go ahead and check to see how much money we have made so far. Out my way. Oh, you're the huntable ones. Oh, my bad, bro. I didn't mean to attack you like that. Don't make me take my matchlock out and shoot you. Like, really? Getting there, 395. Yeah, I'm at 444. Exactly 444. And I don't have any of the rented farms either for, like, the contribution. So all of my contribution is going into the workshop and the nodes. Like, I have a manor and one house that I do all of my cooking and my alchemy in. And that's about it. I should be able to chop this down despite the weight. but just in case, let's go ahead. We'll throw the logs on the in the central market. We'll throw these, that, and we'll throw those in to give you guys an idea of what I'm going to be making. How many workers got on nodes? Hold on. I know there's a better way to see. I thought there was a better way to see how many are actually working. I have 135, but there's like 6 of them that aren't working. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Why are my go-to village not working? Hold on, I think we ran into a little issue here. Did we run out of powder? Yeah, we ran out of powder. Man. I'll have to buy some. See, I think 10 should do for now. Yeah, I'm mainly running into the issue of the material, so I'm trying to even it out. I'm considering getting the workers over here, but that's gonna run me about like, oh man, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, almost 7. Yeah, 7. It's kind of insane, but you know, I kind of need the Thuja, so who am I to really bullshit and complain? But so far, this will go ahead and give me a nice little boost on what I'm doing over here. And then Snowfield, like I said, is pretty easy to go out and gather for. And in my Trent, I should have a good amount right now. Yeah, I have 12k with 1.6 of the Thuja. But I have no Thuja being gathered. I have Thorn. I might have to go out and gather Thorn too. I'm hoping not. I hate fucking gathering Thorn. I really hate gathering Thorn. No one likes to hang out on Val 1. No one likes to hang out over here. They're like, yeah, no. Fuck that shit. Just throw in our Thuja. And continue gathering. I think I'm running in the wrong direction. Yes, I am. Down and over here. Already gathered you. Already got... No, I didn't. And we still have 15 minutes before we check to see how much we have made so far. Oh. Come on, come on. Don't fail me. Don't fail me. No ginseng, but we're not giving up hope. I'm probably not going to sell the dead tree just because I use it for my alchemy. Yeah, now that I actually know where the fuck I'm going, gathering the Thuja isn't that bad. Annoying still, but it's not that bad. Almost ran off. Come on, minigame. Proc minigame. 524 energy. I think I will have to check my transpose, make sure they're still going. In transit, in transit. Yep, all of this in preparation for doing my big trade-in at the beginning of next month, which should be next week. I'm going to recheck on my thing to see what day I have to trade these in on. All right, let's find out. When was the last time I traded in all of my crates? Let's see, mining the 31st. So technically I'll do it on Monday. Yeah. We'll do all of our trading in on Monday and find out how much we've made from the normal crate workshop and our royal workshop too. Hopefully I can keep them going so I actually make money. Or make a lot more money than little chump change, because those little bastards aren't really cooperating with me a lot. So far they're doing good. And check our stock. Yeah, so far they're doing good. I haven't had to stop them or really cycle out anything too bad or too much. Obviously, it could be a little bit better on which materials I'm using, but for the most part, I got it down. Might get lucky. I have failed miserably on all of my taps yesterday trying to make gear for my alts. It was horrible. I don't even want to attempt any type of tapping today. It was that bad. Like, I regret. I put out 4 bill on little pry attempts. Like, it got to a point where I was down to, oh man, 400k in my central market. Like, do you know how bad that is, like, to be down to 400k in your central market and you're running around with fucking 60 bill gear on and that's just your chest? Yo, it feels bad. It feels real fucking bad. Like, damn, I can sell this and I can finally get out of being poor. But you need the shit to get out of being poor. I got a little turned around there. Get out of my way. Nothing. I'm stuck. Don't attack the goats. They attack back. I have to remember that. Cedar right there. Answer my wife. You know the feeling. Wife had a catering to do earlier today, so it's been a very interesting morning. So I'm a little late. Woke up all extra early. Had to figure out my life, figure out what the fuck I was doing. On the bright side, your life gear is worth 1.4 trillion average. Fuck yeah, there you go. I've not calculated how much mine would be. I lost track after I hit 100 build. I was like, fuck it. Oh yeah, no. If your gear is worth 1.4 trill, I can easily say you probably put in 2 to 3 trill just to get just to tap up if you weren't completely lucky and one-shot it. Like in the worst case, like that's what I think. After putting my time into trying to tap up my shit, like I wouldn't even throw it past, and or I would completely believe it. You were like, oh yeah, 3 trill, that's about what I put in. Yep, sounds about right. I can't kill that. I think if I go up, I need my map up over here. Or yeah, apparently if I go up a little bit more. I hear you. Where are you? Hissing right there. Might as well, right? Here to make your presence known. My butcher axe will make his presence known too. Deadass bet. I think we're going a little bit too high now, yeah. Turn around. That's an invite. Might as well take it. Just want to double check. Yeah, no. It's the last little bit of it. Yeah, I am. Hold on. My costume, yeah, for the gathering. Go, go, go. Hey, what's up, Des? Welcome, welcome. We're out here trying to keep up on my worker empire. I was gonna buy Thuja off the market, but there's no Thuja on the market. Like, fuck. I actually have to go out and manually gather it? Like, who does that? This man. I don't have the 7 contribution to go and put into getting the nodes over here. If I did, I would, but I can't, so I shan't, and I won't. I've already done my Imperial turn-ins today, which got me around, like, 600 mil. Gotta go get groceries. That was me yesterday. Totally me yesterday. And I think after this week, the wife's car should be able to be put in the shop. I enjoy manually gathering it. It's just I kind of wish there was a little bit more of the trees to have a little bit more enjoyment going around and gathering them. It's just not that many, and they kind of look like the cedar trees too, so it kind of throws you for a loop. Let's go ahead, cross over, and get more Thuja over here. In the grand scheme of things, it's not too bad. In 4 minutes, we're about to find out how much money we have made just gathering around the Thuja area. Everyone's fishing, no gathering. I'm always gathering. I only fish when I am AFK and or when I'm doing the Abilene daily. You want snacks? Yeah, I had to go out and get snacks too, so I went out and I got the... Don't judge me, alright? I got some mango chili gummy bears. Love these things, alright? Really fucking good. Difference between trees? Well, there is. It's just very, very, very subtle. But that, if you're not really paying attention, that subtlety is what is really throwing me for a loop. Like, let me see if I can show you what I mean by just how subtle the Thuja is. All right, so when you're looking at it, you see it has to have the 4 lines, or the lines all around it. The cedar will only have the one in the front. See? Thuja. Now, if we look at one that has the almost similar pattern, see if I can find a cedar tree to explain or show more. Because some of the Thuja also has a twisted type of wood. Alright, Thuja has all the lines. Gnarled tree, that's Thuja. I'm really not making my point right now. Yeah, the wood kind of looks a little wavy here. Thuja has the 4 lines all around the side or the bottoms. Thuja. See if I can't find that damn cedar. When I'm not trying to look for the cedar, I can find cedar everywhere. But when I'm looking for the cedar, now I'm having the trouble. Thuja. I heard that off in the distance. I'm like, wait a minute. I hear that. Fine. Thuja. Okay, that right there. I think, yeah, it looks like it has 1 line. See? Cedar. It's just a slight different wood. Don't ride it. Why don't you want it leveling past 61? Why don't you want it to hit level 100? Oh, but you want her to reset growth. Level down. Buy all the potions to level down. That's all I can tell you. Never said they made it easy. Yeah, the difference is so fucking hard to find with the Thuja. Other trees are a lot easier, Nick. Like the birch, obviously. You know, I can tell that's going to be pine, pine, pine. That over there, that is that cedar. That's Thuja. Actually, that might be Thuja too. Yeah, the base is like a little slanted, but very, very subtle differences. Pine, fir, you might be Thuja, but I'm leaning more towards the cedar, but you have the rectangle look. See? Ouch. Well then, no, you're kind of screwed over there. Thuja. Come on, come on. Oh, can I not gather it? That's just fake. That is cedar. Now that I know what I'm looking for, it makes it a lot easier to go ahead and change channels and not waste too much time, because we're currently gathering at 3K of our lumbering. I want to keep that up for the remainder of the 2 hours that I have my buff active. Those who are wondering, I threw on the Yaojitang from the Royal Workshop because I was able to proc it. I want to get full use from it, you know? If I'm not mistaken, Dorman Lumber Camp, while we can put workers on the node, will not have the Thuja needed. Yes, you basically, yeah, they force you to go out there and do your manual activity. So I'm like, yo, they really limited me on my worker lodging and the storage and everything, so that I'd have to, well, not the storage, but mainly the worker lodging, and to a point, yeah, the storage, because you still have to rent something in that node in order to get a different node and everything. So, you know, they kind of fucked you if you're trying to go the pay to win route. Like, you still have to go and play the game. Like, you still have to put the time and the effort into getting the contribution. You just can't swipe your card and be like, well, now I can rent this, I can rent that. Like, damn. Like, even at 444 contribution, I'm stuck. Like, there's no point in getting this worker lodging or swiping for that worker lodging or anything right now. Like, yeah, it'd be nice to have extra, but I don't need it. I can't use them right now. I can't even refund the shit to go ahead and try to do a different little idea. Answering this message. My wife's complaining about her catering made her feel, or makes her smell like chicken. I'm like, come on. The dog would love that, though. Like, you'd be the dog's best friend. Hell yeah, RKO. I'm still hoping to find one. I've only found 2 before the update. Since the update, I've not found 1. So we're hoping to change the luck here. Get our 5 bill for basically doing nothing. I was telling them earlier that it's such a shame that I don't get to do the massive gathering, like, say, out there in Pilgrims or, you know, anywhere else like the Maple, just throwing the attempts and trying to get that ginseng. I have to search around and look for them. It's like, oh, tiger mushroom. Interesting. Not sure why you'd be down over here, but all right. I've already been down here. We got to go further down. Right, I'm wasting my time. I'm wasting my time and my buffs. I'm running with 3K mastery. How have I not found anything juicy yet? Oh, we have to check to see how much we've made so far. Or could make. But, wow, just wasted that made. Put them in there for now. Alright, so for the hour of our Thuja sap gather, I'm breaking out the fucking calculator. Don't judge me. 469. And this is all before tax, obviously. a measly little 12. Just trying to give you guys a rough idea, not like I'm trying to sell it or anything. Yeah, 93. So far, we're at 574. I guess it counts. Even though it's like bullshit. Okay. Fruit of nature. Not too good, but not too bad. We're at 610 mil. And then 29. Yeah, 640 just for the materials that I am not really using right now. Again, not too bad. I don't expect to make billions today just from the Thuja gathering, but you never know. I could get lucky and proc that minigame, get that one good ginseng, but 600 mil almost, and we're not even counting the Thuja that I put in after being processed down, so... I could give you an idea. Hold on. I'm about to find out how much with that Thuja. Hopefully I can scroll up far enough to when I was processing it down. Because if I can go ahead and see how much I moved it to the storage. If not, I can probably check the actual UI. Yeah, let me check the UI. That's not telling me. That doesn't tell me shit. Why? Why? It's probably like 400 of them. Yeah, I won't be able to tell. But that's cool. I did that and I gave myself a break, got tired of having just master, and I took a year to go ahead and grind out getting my guru. If I'm not mistaken, I did that on Twitch here just to go ahead and show people like, yeah, it's not a fun time going out and power leveling your gathering, but it can be done. You know, here's how to do it. We made a lot of money along the way, built our gear, tapped it, all that good shit. And then I realized I was doing everything wrong and I should be out there doing my hunting. Yeah. And then I went from Guru 1 to... Oh, man. Probably like Guru 5 on my gathering. And then they added the minigame. Once they added the minigame, it was a wrap. Underwater gathering took the cake. It could increase my drop rate. Yeah. Check all my buffs. Wrong one. What other buff do I need? Oh, I know. Your power leveling training and using the silver for the hunting gear. Not bad. Not bad at all. It is a pretty good way to make money. I have to get back into my training. I kind of just walked away from it. Get out of the way, marmot. And marmot. Okay, around this bend and up the corner. Finish filling your stables with T7, T8. Not sure what's the next move. Oh, I know. Train them up to 30. Breed their asses and get rid of them. Start over anew. Do you have any of your dreams? Do you need them? That's what I do. But I breed everything. I breed T6 all the way up to the T8 just because every breeding attempt is an attempt at getting the Luma Lamp pieces, and I kind of just want all of my Luma Lamp pieces. You know, I'll throw everything into the attempt. Any tips on leveling up fishing faster than AFK fishing? You can fish over in Aquala's Eye because there's a higher bite chance or a higher bite rate, and it's perfect for doing your active fishing. I'd recommend putting on like the choice and focus fishing license combination to drop your mastery down, but increase how much fishing experience you can get. Throw on your +5 silver embroidered or +4 silver embroidered fishing clothes. And the license, the 2 fishing experience artifacts. As for the rod, I would go with the triple float rod to increase how many fish that you pull up, which obviously will get you more experience for your fishing. Or, if you have the Grandpa Kron or the Cool Wind Rod. Yeah, Hotspot, Morgoria, or the Raw Sea, just because of how quickly they bite. And DJ, I found out that the bite rate for the hotspots is reflected by the fishing resources in whichever area you're in. So even if you're in like an exhausted area and you're trying to do the hotspots, you will still be subjected to the extra wait time, which is kind of fucking stupid. We were doing it live the other day and noticed that the bite time on the hotspot was a lot longer than the other couple hotspots we were trying to go for, which was in a more exhausted area. I want to say over there near where everyone's going for the barrel line. So that is something to keep an eye out for. If there's a lot of fishermen nearby, if you pull your rod out, it says exhausted. You might not want to try your luck at that pool if you're trying to be the quickest, like have them like quickly bite. Oh yeah. Yeah, especially over there in the Valencia Sea, which is why I have not tried to even bother doing my I'm going the wrong direction, but which is why I haven't sat there and finished doing my family fame, the fishing quest line. I have to get the hotspot fish that are out there in the Valencia Sea, but I know how cutthroat those animals are. I'd rather take my chances hunting the shadow lions naked at a level 1 tune. So, needless to say, I still not have that quest done, and I really need to get that quest done. Which direction am I running, and where the fuck am I? Okay, sheer runes. I need to be going down here. That's why I'm all confused. Get lucky. Get lucky. Damn. I'll even take a goblin. Nope, cedar. Other way. Are you it? No. I can't see the bottom. You're not it. You're not it. You're not it. None of you guys are it. You might be not it. Should be over here. Double checking. Oh, we're back here. Okay, yeah. Perfect. Have 2K on us. Once our weight limit goes up a little bit more, we'll process that down. Keep that going, and then we'll move to a different location. I'm thinking I'll probably have to cave and get the thornwood too. And if I'm gonna get the thornwood, I might as well go out and gather the snowfield. You know, just keep going down the line. Yeah, I have 2 of the pets that should be active doing it. I mean, technically, I can go ahead and see. Yeah, technically, I can go ahead and do this too. And there, now he'll go ahead and proc it too. Let me see, do I have one more? No. Yep, no, and no. Okay. I had to make sure my duck had the same gathering experience on it, because I don't want to lose out on that +5. Which, luckily, we do have that extra +5, so it puts us up at the +15 and the +21 with the +2 gathering and +1 to our luck, which +1 to our luck really doesn't really matter. Oh, and our combat EXP helps out for our shy because the gathering will be converted into the combat, which helps out with our leveling, which is why I'm able to level up my combat for the shy so quickly while just going out and doing my life skilling. Work smarter, not harder. Yeah, when I first started out and I was watching the earlier creators back in like 2016, I made a checklist of all of the things that I really wanted to get, the goals that I wanted to set out for myself for my life skilling. You know, I really wanted to lean extra heavy into the life skilling. So It's been a long, long journey. Yeah, seasoned fisher is a good cheap one too. I'm pretty sure, no, I just got rid of that. I realized there's no point in having an alt fisherman, so I took off all of my gear from my archer, which is why he is now my sniper hunter. And I'm basically selling my pen, fishing clothes. I'm gonna repair my green chair and try to fix it up to go ahead and sell it off. Then I think I'm just gonna mainly fish on my shy. So I broke down the combination that he was also using, which was the seasoned fisher. Like, there's really no point. I thought about it. I really did. I'm like, why am I going ahead and doing that when I can just be on my shy that has like the better gear and everything all branded and call it a day? Like, it'll be fine. Like, I can run out to the area. I got a fucking speedy little horse that shouldn't take me that long getting from point A to point B, especially when I'm AFK running. Like, at that point, like, now I'm just, like, being real picky, and I need to calm that shit down. So, hopefully on the Central Market, I should be making around 6 bill for the Fisher clothes. It's okay. Decent. Not that great, but it'll do. It'll do. Just because I can't find enough of the fucking Thuja. Still a lot better than the Thorn. That's going to be something that you guys are not going to really enjoy. Like, man, just buy the shit. I have workers gathering it, and they're not gathering it quick enough. That's my issue. At least, I don't think they're gathering it quick enough. 2K. Almost 2K, yeah. They're not gathering it quick enough. So, I have to help them. Can I go... Should I be here? Should I be here? Yeah, kinda. There should be some back here. But where back here? Because the map is not telling me. I think they fucking lied. They lied to me. Yeah, they lied to me. The boys should be sticking to over here. Yeah, Kamut is not the go-to area. We're to avoid that. Now, across over here, there should be 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna try my luck. Yeah, no, I'm getting trolled hard. I'm gonna fail. I hate Lucario gathering. I find this so fucking pointless. This mini game here. Come on, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Got 26 left. Like, I am really just about to say, fuck that shit. Oh, try you. Ooh, this could be a bad one. Fucking failed that. Yeah, I already know that's wrapped up like that. That'll probably be wrapped up like that. Damn it. No. Okay, let's find out. You obviously failed. Obviously failed. Got 5 left. Really? One more piece of dirt left. It's annoying as shit, as you can plainly see here. Come on. $50 dirt remaining. No pressure. No pressure at all. We got this. $35. Four more attempts. Ooh, let's see. Educated guess. $17 dirt remaining. Motherfucker. 12 left, and I am failing miserably at this. I never claimed to enjoy Lucario gathering. I will be the first to admit that now. Oh, man. Nope. One dirt left. One dirt left, and I don't even know which one to go for. No, not another one. Yeah, no. It's okay. I don't care about it that much. I'll get my energy back. It's okay. We'll pretend like that didn't fucking happen. I don't like that minigame. I don't like that whole gathering thing. It fucking sucks. Fuck you. Fuck everything about you. I don't know why they even decided to keep you in the game. You were a great idea when Mastery was first being teased, and you know, our what was it? The blue grade hoe was the best grade hoe that we can get because it was only for Lucario gathering. Like, cool, great. But that gimmick is long since dead. Like, we don't need the Lucario, or if you do the Lucario, at least change the minigame or something, because that shit fucking sucks. Like, I'm sorry if there's people out there that really enjoy that minigame, but I really think you guys have some, like, unrepressed, or some repressed fucking childhood trauma that you guys really need to work out. Because that Lucario gathering, fuck that. Like, fuck that Lucario gathering. I hate everything about it. Everything about it. I'd rather do, like, I don't know, blind harpooning on the back of a horse that you're trying to actively train, doing a little mini game, while capturing another horse doing that mini game. Fuck that. Like, if they gave me a choice between uninstalling and playing the Lucario, used to exploit it or something. No, just no one enjoyed it because there's no point in doing it. The rewards were always shit. No one bothered doing it. The only reason why they introduced the Lucario was because Mastery was being teased. It was right before Mastery got released back in, what, 2018, 2019? Let me show you. Because originally you'd get the little green grade to go ahead and try your luck at the Lucario, and then the better one was the Doster. The Doster was what you used originally to, I guess, get what your equivalence of the Manos Ho does now. Which, cool, great. But Mastery is already out. Mastery has been out. It's dead. It's done. There's no reason why we even have the Lucario anymore. That was all it was. Just a little marketing gimmick like, hey, there's more to Lifeskilling coming, and we're introducing new tools, new life skill activities, and we have the ability to throw in mini games and things like that to make gathering fun again. It's just the rewards were so fucking shitty. No one bothered to even do it. No one cared about it. Like, it was annoying. Like, I remember back when Kama first got released, and everyone was like, oh yeah, it's great, great, great. And then they brought out Lucario, and I was like, wow. Out of everything you could have done with Kama, you decided to come back and gave us these? Really? Like, you couldn't have added on. I mean, they eventually did. I mean, they eventually gave us Gython and I think often. No. Sorry, just that. But still, like, no one did it. No one liked it. No one cared. It's like doing the mob grinding out there in Navarre Steppes. Like, no one cares for it. No one bothers with it. If you do, you're doing the gathering for your little treasure. You're not really doing the mob grinding. Like, over on Korea, when it first came out, like, everyone was fucking mob grinding over there. I was like, man, I can't wait to do that. We get it's like dead as shit, like Lucario. Serendia. All right, 2.4 should be good enough. So now let us head. See which one would be closer. Okay, we'll head over to here first because that's literally along the way. We'll gather a little bit of the snowfield to at least match up a little bit. I'm not gonna go ham on the snowfield just because I have all of that in the storage. I can go ahead and chop down and I have workers doing it, but you know, we're gonna go ahead and keep them working. We're not gonna waste time either. Hate wasting time. So I'm like, let me put the dine up and grab my arty. Apparently, if you run too fast, you break the game. It's only certain bridges, man. It's in the air, too. Okay, Get up there, get up there, get up there. Can you stop getting stuck in that one fucking spot, you goddamn dumbass fucking horse? Black Desert and the pathfinding at its goddamn finest. Fuck this shit. Not dealing with that. Back to what we were doing. And this is why I'm not really going to go ham on the snowfield. There's so much I can get here, I don't really have to do all that extreme. Be a perfect time to get the goblin. I've not procced one at all today. Come on, goblin. Oops. It's bad at riding horses. What's going on right now? I mean, I don't really care about riding a horse. But I mean, sure, Mike, if mob grinders are really that judgmental, I mean, of course. Where am I going? Up a fucking mountain. Just try to avoid having to climb. Or I guess there's no climbing in this game. That's right. Right, that was a trailer thing. I'm not giving Perlibus shit. Don't worry, they're not chrono. Hey, we finally got a seal. Woo! Okay, so Mike, currently what I'm doing is trying to supply my worker empire, right? I'm making the snowfield timber crates over here in Heidel, and then I'm making the thornwood over here in Valencia. So I kind of need a little bit more of the snowfield and, well, snow, thorn, and Thuja. We just got done doing the Thuja, so now it's onto the snowfield to go ahead and resupply them. Then it's on to the thornwood. I do have workers gathering the thorn. It's just I kind of need more thorn than I have. It's a little thorn in my side. I'm just trying to keep them going for the week. Over at Buckpo, I have all of my crates and everything that I'll be trading in on Monday. And I kind of don't need them to be laying around waiting for me to, you know, either buy the plywood or for my workers to finally go out and get the amount that I need. So I have to manually come out and get it. While I'm out here doing it, we've already made 670 mil on the Thuja. Now we're going to find out how much we can make for all of this. Be a fun time. Yeah, I'm making a ton of trade crates. I have almost gotten all of the material and all of the wood crates making, and I'm slowly almost getting to half of the material crates being made up. And I'm not doing dupes. I'm doing all, you know, one workshop does one crate. And I'm gonna go and get all of the crates made up like that. Come on, proc for me, proc for me, proc for me. There you are. I still have to turn in the fairy's breath to see how much I've gathered, which I did turn in all of my fairy's breath yesterday, so I don't have to worry about, you know, oh, I don't know the exact amount and blah blah blah. I can just pull out of the storage and keep running. That's where they're all being held in. What buff? People are holding on hopes for a buff or something. Did Pearl Abyss mention a buff, or should I be looking up something? Oh, finally we got one of the goblins. Yeah, should I be looking up something to see if, like, there's gonna be a trade buff incoming, or? Like, I just might be out of the loop. I don't really know, which is why I'm, like, kind of curious. Let me see what I can search up. Ah, gotcha. I've never had a problem with trading, so I don't know the qualms or the upsettiness, you know. Oh, I thought I could gather that if I killed that crab. That fucking copium, yeah. Like I said, I don't really know. Like, I don't have a problem. I just go ahead, queue up everything and go. But I'm also not the type of player that is sitting there counting how much profit and values and blah blah blah. I'm going. Especially because my value pack is going to expire and I'm not going to get another one. I don't really care for the buff. I'd rather play the free-to-play and save my 40 for other important things, like, I don't know, using that 40 for an account unlockable instead of a timed little buff that I'll have to renew again. Which is why I got my worker lodging and more of the storage last night. I was like, you know what, fuck it. I'm not going to sit there and be held down by lack of this or lack of that because I'm not wanting to pay the actual money. Like, it'd be great to have all of the extras, like the better players and everything, but it's okay. I can go ahead and I can settle for less without having to settle for absolutely nothing. Not finding any motherfucking trees. No trees are here. So I am in the wrong area. Very wrong area. I know there's going to be a bear up here that's going to whoop my ass. Be careful. Or that jaguar. Getting close to our weight limit. Come on, give me a good prize. Fucking nothing. 5 bill. That's not really much. Come on, that's chump change, Black Desert. There he is. Oh, fuck. Not the Marty sniper rifle. National hunting. Okay, you need to leave me be. Bro. Let me take care of this real fast. I say real fast like I'm geared for hunting. Yeah, I love Leaf. They got me last night. I put 10 bucks into the game to get me 8 more storage over in Heidel, Afaria, and Altanova. Then from there, I went ahead and got worker lodging for, I think, Musgar to get a lot of the contribution back over there. And I rented out the worker store, or the wood workshop over in Heidel. My 3 fish workshops over there in Afaria. And now I am at that point where I am basically chilling, having to do my alchemy and all just to get the contribution. I can't do any refunds. Great, but at the same time, I'm like kind of a little annoyed. Cool. All my jade has been bought. I've been trying to keep up on my jade and not crates. I don't have the jade for it, which I'll take the money on, or I'll take the loss on having to get the jades until I can go out and really commit some time into channel changing like a fucking fiend. For now, I'll take the loss. Get those crates crated up and traded off. If I had the nickel, I would make up the obsidian. Because I can gather a nice amount of obsidian, but it's just really no point. At least for me at this current stage. Let me double check. Let's double check. Ooh, storage. Only mushroom? Really? Yeah, you're fucking useless. Alright, let's go ahead. No, you already have one over there. Might be Heidel. No. I'm thinking Velia is gonna be the place. Yeah, I need nickel. that requires me to go out there and gather for the nickel and all that, which is no problem. I haven't really gone out there and gathered for nickel, so it'd be a really different experience. What the Why are you pinging? Ooh, our weight. Our weight, our weight, our weight. Throw that in. And I don't think we're to be gathering any more of those out here, so that should be fine at a store. Then we just wait for all of that to get chopped down. All right, guys, I'll be right back. Let me use the bathroom really fast, and we will continue with our gathering for the Worker Empire materials and things I'm going to be using throughout the week. So give me one moment. And I'm back. All right, where were we? Chopping wood down. Chopping my wood. I like how it shakes the tree. Thank you, thank you. Shouldn't be that long that we're going to be taking out here. I don't think I need that much wood. Yeah, probably one more go around. That should do it. Yeah, let me see. 200. Check our weight. Yep. Move everything in. And continue going. It's a little annoying having to stop and chop everything down, but going ahead and doing it this way, I can get a better idea of how much wood I need without having to sacrifice the extra maids on sending it all to the storage and then chopping it all down and then going out and getting more and sending it to the storage and wasting the maids. I can go ahead and just chop it down and then chop it into the planks and then send out the maids to go have them do what they're doing. Now, if you're trying to be quick with it, I don't recommend doing it this way. Like, I just go and do what you're normally doing. Me, personally, I am just trying to not have to use so many of the maids and everything. I should go out and get more maids to help out with my life skilling endeavors, but I can't be bothered. They give them out so many for free, so I'd rather just bide my time and wait. The maids are going to be handicapped once my value pack does expire, which is why I want to get more maids to overcompensate. And I don't really consider it min-maxing. I consider it, without a value pack, trying to get the enjoyment from the game because they limit us so fucking much on everything that we can do. Without said, Kama's Blessing, the Book of the Old Moon, this or that. Like, I just want to find ways to go ahead and get the same enjoyment that I would be getting with the value pack that I can get without the value pack, you know? The shit we have to do. But in the long run, it's going to be worth it because I don't have to worry about paying that 40 bucks because, like, I'm severely handicapped. I won't be able to make as much money on the central market, you know, right then and there, like with everyone else that has a value pack, and they can just go ahead and list something up on the central market right then and there. But at least I'll still be able to make my money and have enjoyment from the game. That's my main goal. I don't want to feel like I have to go out and get that sub. And if in the long run, having to pay for account unlockables and shit like that, you know, one flat rate out of the gate, if that'll go ahead and do it, then I guess that's what I'm going to have to do. At least I know I'm not putting out that 40 every month. It's mainly that 40 every fucking month. It's not 14. Yeah, I never bought a single fucking maid either, which is why I'm like, ooh, I don't know. Like, maybe if a maid is included in a package, like if, say, I don't know, they have a life little package where you get like a storage and they throw in a maid or something, or like extra weight and they throw in the maids as a little bonus, you know, cool, great, I'll go ahead and do that, but I won't go out and pay the $11 for a fucking maid, even with the coupon. Like, the only reason why I went for the storage was because it was like 3 of the 8 times storage that you got to choose on your own. It wasn't being limited by this or that. Like, that's the only reason why I decided to put the money in, and I got the extra workers on the side, you know, a little bonus. Originally, I was going to put in 20, get my Papu carrier, and go ahead and get the storage. But I was like, nah, let me go ahead and get the worker slots and shit to go ahead and compensate. I think that'll be more meaningful. And again, in the long run, watch. It will be. That's why I've gotten out of the mentality of trying to value things from the central market. Getting a little bit off. My weight is starting to climb again. Brutal. Goblin. Don't mind if I do. Can you imagine getting the 5 bill here? After all that, you choose a random fucking rock and get your 5 fucking bill. Only everyone else. I swear, only everyone else. For me, that is usually never the case. I still hope and dream, though. Let's go ahead, change channels, and do one more pass through before heading off to attempt to get our thorn. Or wait. Actually, I think it'd be a little bit more beneficial to go and gather our nickel, right? Because our nickel is on the way to gathering our thorn. And if I play my cards right, I can gather the thorn and the nickel at the same time. I can kill 2 birds with 1 stone without having to go ahead and do all this extra shit. Smarter, not harder. Just make a whole little line right down. And that's how you casually gather. No goal. I mean, I do have a goal, but no real goal. Just going out, gathering, and doing the most for the amount of energy that you have and the amount of time. Try to gather as like all the resources in the area that you can, so you don't have to stop and do it any other time. Obviously, if you have the energy. If you don't have it, then clearly you're not going to be able to do that. Like, speaking of energy, let me pop my energy gourd. Oof, already. So I'm not really worried about Snowfield. It's a Thornwood that's really gonna be the issue, because I know there's less Thornwood than there are the Thuja. If I'm not mistaken, my route is going to take me... up here. Pretty much, Stork. I'm getting rich. Getting rich for nothing. I'm getting rich for supplying my worker empire. That's it. Just a simple little menial task, and I'm able to go ahead and recoup the money that I should be making on the central market. It's not too bad. It could be better. Obviously, everything could be better. But for what we've made so far out here today... Let's put you up. 488. You're going to be low. I already know that. 24. I'm going to hold off on even bothering to look at those. Pretty chump change. 31. 53. Oh, I don't think I have... There we go. Like, I'm missing something. Yep, working for my Sims, huh? Yeah, I am. I really am. Don't judge me. They run me, alright? They run me. But as you can see why. You know, that's almost a bill. And we're not even counting the money that should be made on all of the plywood and the planks. Yeah, I'll admit it. You know, they run the show. They run the show, but I need more and more materials, and my workers are slowly stopping their ability to be able to compensate for it. And I got my fish workshop back to start. You're trying to hit your your 150 bill goal. Not bad, not bad. I would, but I keep throwing all of my money away. I wasted almost 6 bill on gearing up my matchlock hunter and my sniper hunter because I have separate tunes for them now. I went out and tapped up. We got our Tet hunters now. Just got a little canine's tooth and our Trilogia bag. Then for my sniper hunter, I tapped up a Tri-Manos, got him his little combination, switched off the Prion over to him, so my processor is wearing the Flamoros and the Penlagia. Tapped up a Tri-Rebro and a +8 Marnie. It's not branded like my Shies, but at least he is ready. I tested him out and he is good to go. I will need to try to tap up that Tri-Manos because those fuckers hit me hard. Not upgrading a thing until I... Oh, you expect freebies. I don't expect shit. All right, I don't expect shit. If they give it out, cool, great. But I'm just playing my game as I'm playing my game. I'm not going to sit there and base my game off of other actions and things yet. What, did they hit hard? I had a bear come up behind me when I shot a pig, and just him roaring almost one-shot me. It's like, all right, let me rethink this. So yeah, I'm having to take it slower because, like, if I do a bad shot, it will kill me. Like, no doubt, no trying to sugarcoat it. Like, it will one-shot my ass with my like little Tri-Manos. It's like going out there to Narcion when your tune is like level 57. You know, or level 56 in my case. Like, you have the gear, you have the ability, it's just you can't do any damage and they can still almost one-shot your ass. Like, really? You'd Gamba for pen close for content? Yeah, that's you though. I have them being made up and shit prepped for a guide that I'm making. It's just, in order to make the guide, I had to do the tapping, and in order to do the tapping, I had to waste a lot of my fucking money. I did not get lucky. I have a recording of just how bad my luck was yesterday. A little clip. Not even the full extent of it. Unfortunately, I can't. It's not on my Shy's log. If I was on my Hunter log, I'd be able to go ahead and show you just how many fails from just the log itself. Like, it's bad. I guess I can see if it's... No. It'd be on that specific tune, and it's like wrapped between 3 different tunes because of my fail stacks that I've been saving. It's like, oh, can't use that one. Oh, nope, can't use that one. All right, let's switch off to this tune. Let's try our luck. Hell nah. Like, I know better. I've witnessed how bad my luck is this week. Nah. Like, even going for that try attempt is still like, ooh, God, that's off the table. again. And again. And full pity deck. Oh, good for you, DJ. Good for you. Planning out your shit correctly. Unlike me. I need to throw these into the central. We'll throw that into the central for now, even though it's not really going to do much. And then chop down more wood. You still need to open up all the soul nodes and the quests. I have not bothered doing the soul quest. I didn't really enjoy the Land of the Morning Light. Just the whole hitting R, hitting R, hitting R, talk, 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 talk. Combat maybe 30 minutes here or there. Or every 30 minutes here or there. No, it's alright. When it came to soul, I avoided it. I have none of that done. Or Ulukita. Oh, God. You miss playing Chrono? You're too lazy, you haven't... Oh, I had to deal with my Ulukita nodes. I really did. I was like, they're okay. It's just I need more contribution back. So we dealt with the lodging. Now I'm only renting the one lodging here, and I still have all of my workers with the ability to go ahead and rent one more out over here. Yeah, I pretty much unlocked all of my soul nodes, and I have all of them going except for the viola, the fur. Yeah, so just the fur nodes I don't have. Yeah, luckily with my 444, I was able to go ahead and get all of it. Yeah, major letdown, 30 minutes of cutscene, then 9 hours of R. You forgot the 5 minutes here or there of your little mob grind. It's not even mob grinding, I guess, scripted killing events.
Yeah.
Blue clad, you... Yeah, I didn't, that's why I'm like, no, I'm not even gonna bother with soul. But yeah, I've heard the complaints about the quest and everything over there, Love Leaf, and I was like, no, not doing it. But yeah, DJ, I ran into a wall where I have to go out and grind more of my contribution in order to get anything back from my worker empire. I can no longer just swipe my card to get anything back. All of my contribution, like the rented nodes, are all tied into like the workshop. So if I get rid of this node, I get rid of that workshop. I didn't think I would hit that point. Like, to be honest, I didn't even think that there was a point that could be hit for it. But apparently, yeah, I have to go out and grind more contribution if I want to do anything more. Like, sure, I can go out and buy the lodging or the storage or anything, but it will not do anything if I can't. I mean, it will do something to a point, but it won't really do anything in terms of being able to refund my contribution back. You know, I'll be able to do this, or I'll be able to, they're all tied in. And they're all locked in, and all I could do is just do my alchemy, do my cooking. Where are you running off to? Are there no more? Let's check and see how much we have. Oh, god damn it. Fucked up. Your boy done goofed. Sorry, I can easily rent to the storage. You got 4 farm plots, so you could refund all your farm. Yeah, I got 2 of them. I got 2 of them, but I wasn't renting any of the farms, so it wasn't like I got any of the contribution back. Unfortunately, all of my contribution currently is going into just straight node investments. Yeah, see? Like, all of my nodes are tied into, I have to have this one in order to get that one. I have to have this one in order to get that one. I have to have that one in order to get that one, so I can't refund anything. Like, even over here, these nodes are tied... This one and that one are tied into this one. This one and this one are tied into this one. Or it's like this one and this one are tied into that. It's like... They're all tied into each other. Oh, wait, hold on. Alto Farm. Wait a minute. Hold on. I think I found... Maybe? Nope. Altanova. Or it might be Tariff. Why are you not... Okay, you... Oh, yeah, that's right. That's right. That's right. Okay, so with you, I can go ahead and... I don't know what you're trying to work on. What were you working on, dear sir? I literally got you for something. Oh, God, what did I do? What did I put him on? Farming for CP is pretty slow. You get 2 or 3 per month. Yeah, I normally get 2 or 3 contribution, depending on if I'm cooking a week. But that's if I'm cooking. Or, oh, okay, that's right. That's right. I have to buy 1 more for Altanova to go ahead and get that 1 contribution back. Shit. Yeah, but the issue is if you happen to have the storage get full, then they're automatically going to break it and not want to repeat. Like, my cotton worker and my fleece worker were not wanting to put anything or repeat it because the costume mill got overflowed and stopped the crating, stopped them gathering, all of it. And Black Desert decided that they were going to be the bright ones to, even if you go and remove everything from the storage, they will not repeat. You have to manually tell them, hey, I want you to go and do this in order for them to do the exact same thing that they were just fucking doing, even though their little slot was taken up. No sense whatsoever, but you work with the limitations, right? What are you talking about? Value pack shenanigans? What are you talking about? Value pack shenanigans? Are you mad that you have to pay for a sub? That shenanigan? Like the 40 bucks a month for your stupid little subs, or what doom and gloom are we talking about now, your mama? I've kind of been avoiding all of the drama and the QQing and all that. I need to pay more to carry more and other things. Well, yeah, it's any type of free MMO. You're going to have to. I just don't like how much you have to pay for it, which is why I'm not doing it. I went ahead and made sure that when my account goes ahead and the value pack expires, I won't have to deal with all of that. Not even. I'm not paying any money. Oh, I'm not paying the 40 bucks every month for anything. Like, no, I'm not going to do that. I'd rather pay 14 a month for something. I'd rather pay 12 a month for something. I'm not paying 40 a month for something. No, it's okay. I'd rather put in my 40 to go get my account unlocks and things to help me better navigate the world with my lack of value pack than pay for the value pack for that month. Like, no, it's okay. It's all right. Like, I don't got money like that. Like, yeah, I stream and all, but your boy's broke as fuck. Like, I don't have the means to go ahead and pay fucking 40 fucking dollars every fucking goddamn month. But you know what? Give me that $40 and I'll go and I'll make sure that I may not be doing the 30% better than what the value pack and commas blessing and old book are using. But at least I can still get like 15% over those who aren't putting money into the game, you know? At least I'm getting 25. May not be the full 30, may not be the full 40, but it's still at least enjoyable for not having to pay the 40 bucks. Yeah, I have never paid $1 for any of the VPs or any of the buffs. I refuse, and I'm not going to start. And that's another thing. That's only for those who are sitting there trying to brag about how much money that they can make and all that. Like, I'm done trying to base my game off of other people's central market expectations, and I'm tired of sitting there and trying to prove that I can make my one bill within that 1 hour and all this dumb shit when I can just go ahead, turn it all into a trade creator, craft this or craft that, and still be able to move something a lot faster than sitting there waiting for a week for my central market shit to sell. Like, no, I'm tired of, like, sitting there, oh, well, Billy made 10 bill off the central market and blah, blah, blah for selling this, and I should be able to make that. Like, it's dumb. It's dumb, and I'm not basing my gameplay off that shit. I don't really care. You know, I don't make as much money on the central market. Boo-hoo. I'll go ahead and I'll get my guru trading, and while you're sitting there getting your your trade-ins for like 25%, I'll get mine for 50% and I'll make up that money. Or like in any other type of MMO, like Lotro, you can go ahead and grind out everything that your sub would go and supply for, or the expansions, or any type of content, or how Eve, you can go ahead and grind that out in game, or do your shifty shit or whatever you need. Let's see what other games. I guess you can go ahead and throw World of Warcraft in there now. Fuck, just about every other fucking game, like every other game. And I'm pretty sure, even with Chrono, as bad as that game is, when that comes out, you'll probably be able to earn the sub in some, like, long, drawn-out, minute way, but you'll probably still be able to go ahead and earn the way. What's up, Bly? Welcome back. Yeah, like, I just refuse to pay for it. I don't have money like that. And I'm not going to, and even if I had money like that, I'm still not going to go ahead and pay $40 when I can get a whole new game. I can get a whole new piece of hardware. That's like, do you know how many meals a week that is? Like, that's a whole fucking shit ton of other things that I can get than a value pack. Blessing. When it comes to Lord of the Rings, is crafting and gathering, it's a little hit or miss. Like, yeah, it could be complex, but not like the complexity as in BDO's massive amounts of like items and everything that they throw at you. Like, you have to go out and gather the copper, the tin, and blah blah blah, and it only works for this and that. For Lotro, it's like, the old classic, you have your tiers. Your beginner tier will go ahead and that will be used for these ones, and you move up to the next tier of materials, and then that, and then in very, very rare occasions do the materials, like you'll have to use a tier 1 with a tier 2, or a tier 2 with a tier 3 to make a tier 4 material, but it all goes by the tiers. So once you're done with that, you probably won't have to jump back to that unless you're leveling up one of your other little life skills. I guess vocations in their case. Now, let's find out how much we made on the fairy's breath. Got a good amount. Not bad at all. No, not you. Where are you? Where are you, Dalish? He should be up here. But yeah, like, I do enjoy the Lotro, like, life skilling and all. It's just, at a certain point, you're not really able to sell the materials on the market because the game has been out for so long. You know, there's not really a lot of players out there going and getting it. And if you do, it's very, very rare and small because of the new players that are jumping in. The best part about life skilling is that you can easily make your own things and farm it. Yeah, like, I can sit there and make the same amount of money in the central market my own way. Just a lot of people have to understand, like, yeah, you can go ahead and sell your 20k copper ore or whatever on the central market, but how long is it really going to take you to go ahead and sell all of that copper ore? You know, how much of that stock is already there before whatever you're posting up on the central market? Like, I'd rather be able to go crate all of that up and make 25% of that or 15% of that than sit there and wait and not get anything back. And then, oh, wait, sorry. 2 months from now, someone went ahead and bought 10. I'd rather go ahead and stop caring about the central market like that. Like, it's great and all if you're trying to, you know, base your game off of playing the central market and all. It's just when you don't have the money for the value pack, you have to start thinking normally outside of the whole central market. You have to start going with the systems and the ways and shit that Black Desert added to go ahead and do what you're wanting to do. Selling full listings a day, can't complain. Oh yeah, well, it also goes by your region, the material that you're going for, blah blah blah, you know. So there's also that, and I can't really care for it. You know, that's why I stopped really bothering to, oh well, they make blah 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 amount of money, that's fine, that's cool. Good for him. They added the Royal Workshop and then said fuck trading. 727. Yeah, that's it. That was their big plan. Could. Yeah, we'll go ahead. That'll be around like 800 mil. Nope, not touching it. Yeah, we'll go ahead. 50, so that's 45 there. Yeah, that's all I'm willing to go ahead and sell from all of that. Oh yeah, that rumor. Gotta love that rumor. How accurate is Videolytics, fish map wise? Area, pretty accurate. Data, not so accurate. The rates and all. Other than, if you're looking for the newer fish, we have no idea on the rates. The areas, If it says confirmed, it's been on a screenshot. It was confirmed. Other than that, yeah. What in the world is this horse? My Argonaut? I guess we can... we'll tell you. T10? Yeah, they added... Medea... Stonetail. They added the T10s after your T9, so that's a T10 Doom. I'm gonna slowly get those tapped up into the T10 Dine, and then the one that I have on me is the T10 RD. Oh wait, I can just do it like horse details. Yeah. But I also have the skin to make it the all white instead of the original color. I think it's like what, black? Later. Yeah, definitely a fucking silver sink from hell. I can understand MMOs not having BDO's combat because it's mostly engine related, but not having the in-depth life skilling system in an MMO. Yeah, the in-depth life skilling should be a complete thing in an MMO. It makes the whole world come together. That's, at least that's how I feel. You know, for those who don't like the action, there's something to do. For those who do like the action, you know, there's someone there to supply them with the things that they don't like to do. You know, there's always something. But if you don't have a nice, healthy mix, it's kind of dumb. We're looking for Thornwood. We're looking for Thornwood. We're looking for Thornwood because nobody else could. Or should. It's mainly should. I have to remember what it looks like. Yeah, I'm not gonna play it otherwise. Like, that's what I find enjoyable. Even if, you know, I do enjoy the combat in the game, there are moments where I want to sit down, I want to relax, I want to be self-sufficient, I want to do this, I want to do that. If you don't have the ability to go ahead and you know, craft up your shit, like, I don't really want to play. Like, why am I going out of my way to play it? Or just have the loudest, I got mad life skills, made equivalent silver per hour. Yeah, I don't know. I just know I'm not going to bother dooming and glooming this game. The game has been out for over 10 years now when they said that it was going to be dead on arrival. Not bad on the fish. I didn't get lucky last night. Going for that sweet, sweet nickel. Hey, what's up? How you doing? We're out here enjoying our Black Desert, you know, the usual. Yeah, Black Desert does have a lot. It's just other games will go ahead and they're a little bit more in-depth with their life skill. I wish the materials here had more of a use. Like, yeah, they have a couple of uses here or there, but once you get done with that, that's it. You know, there's no value to them anymore. Not many games will throw a value in the lesser items like Eve. Eve Online does a great job on throwing a value on all of the items. It doesn't matter if it's a lesser, lowest tier to like the best one that you can go for. They have something that can be done with all of it, and it really drives the economy. Oh yeah, I'm chilling too. Clearly, I'm not going in the right direction. I am out here getting the materials to resupply my worker empire. We are currently getting our nickel, and I'm gonna try looking for thornwood if I was not so fucking special needs and can actually find it. But we're gonna do that, and it's gonna be later today. I kind of still have to cook and clean and all that. We'll do a day of 7 days, and then, you know, get that set up for the weekend. So during the week, I can play my Project Zomboid after, and then, you know, on the weekend, we can play our 7 days after the Black Desert streams. Getting more knowledge from Kama Mobs the other day. Yeah, I gave up my some of my Kama Mobs knowledge for a stupid little quest. I forgot which one it is, so I have to go back out there and do that. I need to get up here. I'm looking for thornwood, but I'm not in the right area. Apparently, it can be found up here. But how likely that is, that's yet to be seen. Got some. All right, gnarly looking wood. And that's what we're looking for. Gnarly looking word. We'll see. We'll see. I still have to set everything up for the stream and all. And I also have to see if did you get the Steam version, or are you using the Game Pass version? Like, which one? I just need to figure that out because I'm using the Steam and I'm also using the 2.0 update. I don't know if that's out for the console or if we're still like doing a little beta test on it for early access, whatever the fuck it's called. Okay, so this map is not exactly accurate. Not exactly accurate at all, so we'll jump down and try our luck. Doubt it, though. Doubt it. They're saying I should be able to find trees all around here. That's why I say this is going to be more annoying. Okay, cool. Cool. Yeah, you should definitely sit there and play it, learn how to, you know, do your little basics and all. I have no idea. I don't exactly base my schedule after I get done my Black Desert stream. I have to cook, I have to clean. I got to take care of the usual chores for my family and all, and then, you know, I normally jump back on, but I try to keep it within an hour after I stream here, which normally lasts like 4 to 5 hours. 19 bill for a fucking hoe. Ouch, Bly. Ouch, but hey, if you're not willing to tap, there is no other way. That hoe's like a BMW, broke my wallet. I don't know how many times I have gathered thornwood and I've never gotten the knowledge for it. Makes no sense. I'm pretty sure I even made a video on where to come out and collect the thornwood too. And I'm still getting knowledge. What's my cooking level in real life? I'd probably say like RD10. RD10. I normally do all of the holiday cooking. I do Spanish cooking because my mom's Puerto Rican. I will normally sit there, have to ask her for like my grandma's recipe cards and shit. Like, hey, can I get this? I want to make that. So Now, I'm not that bad of a cook, but I'm not like fucking Gordon Ramsay, Guru fucking 50 talking about, yeah, I got my #1 rank on NA. Keep an eye on, I don't even have to keep an eye on our weight. There's not even enough thornwood here to bother with that. I will have to change channels to kind of sort of make up on all of the lack of wood. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. There's no more. Why is it dark as shit here? Where's the moon? Am I the only one that's noticing how abnormally dark it is here? Yeah, I know. Me and your mom used to cook. When we were growing up, me and your mom were the ones that were taught how to do all of the cooking. Your uncle doesn't know how to do anything like how we do. I don't know if he cooks or not, but I'm gonna stand on my line and say like he doesn't do like anywhere near the levels of cooking that me and your mom do. I often sit there and I'll send her like little recipes that I'm doing, or I'll send her a little picture of like, hey, I'm trying out this today, and she'll send me of what she's cooking over there. Like, yeah, I'm making this, I'm doing that. I'm like, god damn. Sitting there comparing our cooking appliances and everything. Yeah, that's my nephew. It's funny. It's funny too, because he was born on my birthday. I still remember the day. I still remember the day. I was getting ready for my birthday party. The one time that I actually invited people over, and we're gonna have a great little party. It was gonna be amazing. And I was getting ready to have the pizza like scheduled to be ordered and everything. And your mom like starts packing up all her bags, and she's like, my water broke. Like, seriously? I'm getting ready with my party. What? Yeah, my water broke. I'm having them right now. My party though. So we spent the day in the hospital. So there was no party. But I got a picture of holding you like when you were first born. Like you were like this big. And then afterwards, like I was your nanny for like a good year and a half, and you would sit on my lap every morning and play World of Warcraft. Like every day I'd let you sit there and hit on the keyboard and play. Oh, tell Sai I said what's up. I haven't seen him in so long. And again, it's been like, I don't know how many years since I've been over there. Like 8? No, like 6 or 7 years. Something like that. Probably 8 at this point. Yeah, fun times. Fun times. Alright, I guess I'll take that, but I really need the thorn. The nickel's not bad. Especially because I'm gonna have to use it for my crates eventually. I just don't know which crate I'm gonna go for. Or not which crate, which town I'm gonna prefer to crate in, but that is gonna be one of the things I'm going to try to work on. Yeah, and man, I think I left in 2018, the very end of 18, or at the very end of 17, at the beginning of 18. I don't know, it's been so long. It has been so long since I've been on the East Coast. Now I got mountains. Mountains and legal weed. Oof, I don't know. I don't know when the next vacation is gonna be for like heading out over there. It's mainly going by the wife and her schedule, and pretty much been working what she's doing 6 days this week or this month. We had a little accident with the car. Let's go ahead and get this chop down. Get that chop down and see just how bad we're doing. That's why I told you guys, Thornwood is not going to be the best ones to go out and manually gather for, but the contribution cost isn't too bad with it being able to be gathered over here from Odalita. Pretty sure, and over here too, but that requires 1, 2, or just might be 1, 3, 4, 5 for this one too. I wish there were more, but there's not. Let me see. That fish node is not even worth going for, even though I enjoy my fish nodes. You guys know me, wasting my precious material so that you guys won't ever have to copy what I'm doing. Okay, move anything out. Check Papo. Yes, no, yes, no. Not worth it. Let's try Velia. You might be ready. Yes, you are. And that's all our trade wagons that we can do for today. At least for the next 4 to 6 hours. Wild herbs, don't need you. I don't know yet. I don't know. Again, it's gonna be my first stream doing the 7 days to die. I haven't even tried it out yet. So I first got to get it all set up, making sure that I can actually stream it. And then we will go ahead and see. Because I know during the weekdays, I want to continue going with my Project Zomboid, which I have to go and refix because I think I broke it adding more mods to it. Always adding mods, always. But I kind of broke it. I have to go back and refix it a little bit for our stream. I wanted to add a little bit more danger to the game. I think it's hailing. Hold on. Give me 1 second, guys. Okay, yeah. I do apologize about the noise in the background. We have yet another thunderstorm here, and it's hailing. As usual. Do you guys even hear this? Here. I have a better way for you guys to hear this. So you guys know I'm not going fucking crazy. I have a perfect way to... Oh, now it stops. If the hail starts back up, hitting that window again, I'll turn off my sound suppression so that you guys can actually hear just how fucking loud that is. Okay, hold on. Filter. Eh. Yeah, it's like dying down for a little bit, and or the wind changed directions. Oh yeah, no. Okay, there we go. Put our sound back to how it was. Yeah, that's how it's out there. I don't enjoy it, but luckily we have the internet still at the current moment. God damn. I can barely hear myself. That is loud. There. That's all I hear. No, that's hail. That's, I mean, rain and hail. You guys are always like, how is the weather so bad over there? Or could it really be like that? Yeah. Yeah, it really is like that. God damn, god damn. Nah, at least it's not overheating, Volo. You're right. At least it's not fucking overheating this time. But wow. The one day I decided to come out and gather thornwood of all things. Like, nah, that shit will knock me the fuck out. You're telling me, oh yeah, go ahead, take a shower out there. Do you not hear how loud that hail is? That's hail. That's, fuck the rain, that's hail. That's called death. That's like walking into a room and smacking Mike Tyson talking about, hey, I want to go take a nap. Like, dear God, nah. We're really struggling here. We're really struggling having to change channels to continue our Thornwood. At least our, I guess our respawn or channel change timer is not that bad. It's not the full 10 minutes anymore. No, I'm in Colorado. I used to be in the Northeast. Let's see how the wife's job is doing. I know they're getting pretty hit. Hopefully her car does not have any fucking hail damage. Add it on. Be real fucked up. I really feel like it's darker here than what it should be. Why is it so fucking dark? Can't deal with this. The second square. Yeah. We got pretty mountains and all 4 fucking seasons each week. Love it. I'm shocked it hasn't started snowing yet. There's always one day in the summertime it'll go ahead and start snowing here. Always, without fucking fail. Apparently, I'm just going around collecting titles today. I did. I had to pop one. It's normally never that dark, but then again, I'm also usually playing on higher settings. I decided to lower it down to high because I need a new video card because this one's overheating and is dying a lot faster and shit like that. So, you know, old age. It's like probably 4 years old now at this point. So it's not even like it's a real shocker. It's just I kind of have to work with it if I'm going to want to go ahead and do this. Yeah, that weather's bad, bro. Like, that's the whole reason why I'll always lose my connection or shit like that. Either the heat of the weather or the rain and all that from said weather. 25, let's see. Oh man, I can't believe I finally died in my Project Zomboid run. I was doing so fucking good too. I lasted a little bit over a week. And that'd be like, what, 5 real days. 5 of our real days. So it wasn't too bad. I don't know why I'm bothering to check up there. And I don't even know why I'm bothering to jump up there when I know damn well there's not going to be any. I forgot you literally have to channel change this one general location over and over and over until you get as much thornwood or you run out of the energy that you have, which is kind of fucking stupid. I hates it. I hates it. It's weird. Set playback speed 101.5, and then it rolls back again. Oh yeah, that's I don't really know about that. That one I do not know. Oh, let's not jump down that. I do not know. It's probably my end, to be honest with you, because of the thunderstorm we're having. And all I could say is, like, I welcome it because it is bringing down the heat a little bit. I've been able to stay on for 3 hours now without overheating once and or getting the room to the point to where it would overheat. So, huge win on my part. Our weight's doing pretty good so far. Yeah, I know you can. There you go. How have I not procced that mini game? Nope. Don't touch it. Don't you do it. Yeah, we can check to see if we can change channels. About 5. Oof. Minute. What can I mine? What can I mine? What can I mine? Nope. Wild herb. Herb. Wait, hold on. Am I've been fucking up. Okay, can't do that one. Okay, maybe there's more. Oh, your boy be fucking up. I skipped a whole entire section. Look at that. Wasting the time and the effort so that you guys don't have to. Learn from my mistakes and don't be like me. That's all I can really say. Don't be like me. Actually look around the area before you just automatically assume that there's no more. Okay, now there might not be. Now there might not be. But still, that was kind of stupid on my part to automatically assume. Just want to double check. You never know. Hey, Derek, what's up, man? Just casually playing the game. Nothing too extreme, just out here. We're doing our casual gathering. Also, one on that hill further south. Okay. We're gonna have to tighten up our rotation and do better. Yeah, we gotta do better. And wait, how further south? Are we talking I have to go down the mountain south? Or are we talking, like, back where I was down there south? Because if that's what you're talking, we're already down there. I'm trying to find or make sure, you know, this is the highest point, and then we'll make our way back down. I've got it condensed to basically this up here so far, this up here, all the way down to the cliffside below. Okay, same elevation, so further south. I'm short, and I can't jump up on things. Because your boy is short as fuck. Nope. Maybe you. No, not you. There's one tree over here. Where are you? There you are. And then there'll be one over there. Then I will check up there. Yeah, that's why I'm like, I'm trying to condense myself and make sure I'm getting to the highest point down to the lowest point, which I didn't even know that there were trees up there. That's why I'm gonna go ahead, take a little skim around to see if, like, I should be running around this building or if I should just avoid it entirely, which is gonna be the case. I'm just gonna avoid it. So yeah, only there. Cool. Maybe the one right here. Nope. So yeah, I can avoid it. And then jump back down. That's why I'm like, this area, you'd have to really rely on the channel changing. Like, really rely on it. The mini game, the agris, And if you play your cards right, even the fuck is that? Oh, the Artanis. And even the gathering item drop rate, just to ensure how much of the Thornwood you're getting and all that, because it's just not enough at the trees. It's not like the Thuja and the Snowfield. Like, you really have to work for this shit, or rely solely on your passive worker empire trying to get whatever you can, which I hit that wall. I kind of need more, and I don't have the contribution, the 7 for getting another Thornwood, and that's only another one. It's only one. I don't get to stock them up like maple, pine, fir, birch, or the other trees that have so many of the other nodes. This really makes you hate your life. Like the original Snowfield timber gives me that feel. No, you do not touch your item this right here does not affect anything with your gathering or your life skill. It says it only affects your combat, the things that, you know, drop things. There are some occasions though, hold on. There are some stipulations with it. Like if you are going out there to say, polyforest, doing your mushroom gathering, killing the stupid mushrooms out there will give you the item drops, and when you're gathering them, that's where your gathering item drop rate comes in. So like situations like that, yes, but just throwing it on to do your little logging or your mining, no, it will not do anything, and you're wasting the scroll. If you're out there killing, say, like the trolls or the ogres for the blood, you know, you get the drop from the troll, and then you get the drop from the actual, like, fluid collecting. But it has to be a mob that you can kill that has a loot table and has a gathering table, like the Navarn Steppe. You know, killing those, they have drops, and then butchering them also has their own drops that you can get. Yeah, but for the Agris, you'd have to, you'd have to just click it on or off. Yep, hunting too. Hunting is the exact same way. Those are the only stipulations when it comes to the item loot script. Oh, sea monster hunting. That's another one where you can pop it on for your life skilling, but it's only for a mob grinding activity. Like things where you're killing monsters for their loot table, not their gathering loot table. Or fishing or anything of the such. But yeah, sea monster hunting capitalizes off the item drop rate, so you'd want to go out and be running with your 320%. If you're trying to go out with the most. Wife's like, yeah, it's not bad over here either. I'm like, fuck yeah, that shit was loud. Like, really, really loud. Ching. We're getting a good amount of logs. I feel bad for all you motherfuckers not out gathering it for yourselves. I got 99 problems, but a pre-order won't be one of them. Deadass, no lie, no joke, no bullshit. I was there, true fucking story. I will not be there waiting around for a pre-order to be sold. Oh, someone gave me 5. Ooh. No, not me. Could not be me. Come on. Come on. Any day now, Shy. And he is wasting my motherfucking time over here. I gotta convert these down too. I will do that. As for our thorn, that'll probably give us like 300 of our thorn wood. And that should be good for the week. Or at least the next, to be honest with you guys, it'll probably only last me like two days. I'll probably have to go out and gather more white cedar. And maybe the green crystals. I'm using more of the green crystal than I'm actually being able to save. The only place to get them is over here, and in a very, very, very tiny spot. It makes Thornwood look like a fucking kindergarten. Let me look. Green, rough green. Let's look up gathering location. All right, so do I want to go there or do I want to go? Oh. No, the only place condensed for it is over at Rodham. And to be honest, the exact area would be... I'm looking, turn on the nodes. We're gonna hunt this down. Okay, if we're looking at Rodham, it should be about here. Here. Yeah, should be right about there. Yeah, no, I'm a little bit too far away from my comfort. So I think we might go ahead and do that. Yeah, we'll go ahead and do that. We have the thorn. 260. Oof. We might have to stick here. I'm on the fence. Yeah, I'm really on the fence with it. I don't know, what do you guys think? Should I stick here with the thornwood, or should I go ahead and start collecting those rough green crystals? And do you guys even know where to get the rough green crystals? Like, have you guys went out and gathered it manually yourselves? I'm kind of curious what I'm working with here. You guys are like a blank canvas. Oh yeah, I forgot. Oh, I forgot. Don't judge me. Got 2. Only 1 on that one. What do we get? What do we get? Please be something good. Probably a 50 mil. We got a shitty one. 50 mil. I already knew it. All right, let me check the other ones, and if it's not those two, then I already know the earth ones usually don't get sold. Ever. Yeah, I don't even use them in the Royal Workshop. I use them for the crate workshops, but yeah. Okay, so that's what we'll do. We'll head out there. Oh, you're over here on a cliff? Really? Of all places? Man was on the edge. He was on the edge. Get up there. Alright, green crystals. We'll head to the well. Almost there. Get up there, come on. Stuck. I knew I was gonna get stuck under that. Is that another... Is that a tree? Okay, first, let's get that, and I really think that's a tree. Ah, they lied to me. Bullshit liar. Why are you pinging? Moss. Probably moss. Probably, most likely, usually moss. Salendar Pond. Clearly not in the right area. Gotta go to Calpheon. Calpheon, you must be idle. Trust me, I am idle. Alright, now to go to Robbin. This might be a little difficult because I've only done this twice in my BDO life frame. In a lifetime. Yeah, I'm not going through Calpheon. Yeah, I'm not going through Calpheon. Like, fuck that shit. I know better. With how quickly I can run, I'm gonna screw myself over if I decide to do that. Get up there. Come on. There you go. Can I get up there too? Bet you I can. Bet you I can. Fucking can. No, I can't. I tried. Just kind of hoping. All the way up here. And I should be able to glide down. Alright, cool. You've never seen it in person either. Cool. First time for everything. All right, now that we're here, it should be down. You usually just fly roof to roof in cities. Peggy for the win. Yeah, that was my first major goal too. And I tapped it right after they gave us the free T9s, which kind of made me feel a little useless. And then I got my T10 tapped the morning that they gave out the other ones too. So I still felt really fucking useless. There you guys go. Green quartz, green quartz, green quartz. These are a little hit or miss because they are only condensed around the rocks over in this area. But again, we're going to have to do the whole channel changing to make sure we get the right amount. I'm trying to go by the map that I have here. Ooh, lead. I need lead for my crates too. Ironically enough. Checking. Having the BDO Codex map up on the other screen is going to help out a lot. There you go. Like, I know I can gather you. Like, come on. See what I mean? Like, gathering this is a little weird. Felspar. I have my T10 Doom. I'm just waiting on my Dine. I'll take whatever they give. Yeah, at this point, I'll take anything. It's just for my own personal, like, goals and shit. I want to be able to actually say, like, yeah, I tapped it. 360 bill. That's how much one Prion ring costs. Yeah, I believe it. So I'm like, if you told me that you put out 3 trill to go ahead and tap up all of your gear, I'd believe you. I wouldn't even bat an eye. I'd be like, yeah, that's Black Desert. Pretty fucking easy. I mean, well, not easy, but, you know, doing the same thing that they normally do. It's only when those life skillers are wanting that extreme copium of being handed shit right then and there is it really an issue. And that's why I'm like, I just want to be able to go ahead and say, like, yeah, I tapped my Peggy. Like, I did it. Check around. There should be 2 more nodes over here. Oh, lead 2. Never thought I'd be manually gathering for lead, but Glitch is not maintaining how much lead that they're able to produce. And I'm still trying to re-roll all of my tunes together to, or all of my workers to do better. Hell yeah, thank you for the follow. My notifications are still not notifying me. Like the actual sound. So for anyone who did follow me and I seem like I'm ignoring you, please know that I'm not. Casual. And let's say he's actually making 1.5 bill an hour somehow. Workers and crates and rare drops. If you want to be the best, you'll have to do the best, right? I don't see a problem with it. I mean, if you want the best ring, you're going to have to pay for the best ring, right? I don't see what the issue is. I don't see why we should have to dumb it down and shit because he can't afford to go out and get the best ring. It's like telling fucking Gucci or Prada, like, look, you have to start selling your shit at a cheaper price because Ricky over there down the street, he can't afford it. It's all right. Now, you want to be the best, you have to be the best. From 1 to Metro, how ready are you for the ball? I would have to say on a scale of 1 to not giving a fuck, probably I'm gonna be taking a dab, smoking some flower, and probably taking a shit during the ball. Yeah. It's just another day, and that's all it is to me. Like, everyone has like all this hype and all this about it and shit. Like, it's just another day to me. It's just like a global patch note only being translated to me at this point. And much like with the Glab, maybe it'll happen, maybe it won't. I guess we'll wait and see. And I can't even be like, oh, well, I'm looking forward to the hammer because those hammers usually don't work for me. So at this point, it's like, okay. The last hammers I gave out, I can only use the J's hammers. Like, what does it matter to me? I'm a life skiller. I'm a life skiller. Why does it matter to me, all the hammers that they throw out and all that dumb shit? Because I don't get to use it. And I want to hear shit about, oh, well, you should go out and get mob grinding gear so that you can go ahead and use it. I don't care. Like, at least offer something for the life skillers. You know, combat, cool, great, but none of the hammers can be used for any life skilling gear. Like, it's just another day. I gotta remember where I am going. I don't have my mini map up, that's why. Right, what was it? If I'm not mistaken, be one here, which I already got, and then turn back around because I'm going the opposite direction. What do you mean don't turn to the dark side? What, that I don't really care to have any hype in them telling me that maybe in the next year or two that features are going to come out, maybe if they can go ahead and implement them and or if they remember about them? I don't quite understand how that's a dark side. Or are you simply referring to the fact that I have to make a video screaming at the camera, crying with snot running down my nose, dooming and glooming? I can't get up there. I hate being fucking short. I gotta go all the way around and then go all the way back up just to be able to get into that little nook because I'm short. Grinding is the dark side. No, I have nothing to do with grinding. Never said anything about even wanting to go ahead and grind. I'm saying, like, give me something useful for life skilling. Like, for anyone that's watching the ball that does mainly life skilling, it's like, if you play a shy, your costume boxes are basically fucking useless. All they give out, and for that, just give me the crons. Don't give me a fucking costume box for my shy, only to be told that I can't use it on my shy. Just give me the fucking crons. Call it a goddamn day and just give me the goddamn crons at that point. But always getting the costume boxes and shit to be told I can't open it, useless. On my defense, I also made my shy a lot shorter than what the shy normally comes in. So, partially, this is also my bad. I will admit that one. I am stuck in that cage. You can gather lion meat in a couple areas. If you do only gathering, a good place to go out and get it would be over here. If you like to do the hunting, you have two choices. You can do the Arahaza lions over here, or you can come out to Narcion and do the shadow lions over in this area here. That didn't even have to buy my green crystals. You guys get out the way. Out the way. Out the way. And if we keep popping that minigame, I should be able to come back with at least 3K. It won't do a lot, but it'll do something. You know, jump height might be equal for all, except for ninja. I was about to say the ninja and the kuno have the higher jump. Wait, there's one other class I think that might have almost near the jump as the kuno. I can't remember off the top of my head. It's in my scripts. What's up, Ezra? But yeah, I am doing a guide for all of the different classes and their specials that are really useful for life skilling for those who, you know, are struggling. And you don't even bother. Do some button mashing. Yeah, I don't know. If you have to sit there and try to bug out your inputs and shit just to do something, clearly it's not even worth it. Just grinding thornwood. I just got done doing thornwood. I mean, gathering the thornwood. But right now we're out here gathering the green crystal or green quartz crystals for my worker empire. Because I can't be bothered to sit there and rely on either buying them or waiting for my workers. My workers are taking too long. You boys out here were manually gathering it. And yeah, that's why I'm like, I was gathering, alright? I wasn't mob grinding. I just want to point that out. I was gathering. Ghost mushrooms. I'm going to need more. Just because my alchemy, I think. There we go. We have made 700. Yeah, 721 mil for all of that. And that's not counting any of the plywood. And the logs. Are 200 workers overkill? I mean, for me personally, no. I don't think they're overkill. I got 135. But do you have them actually working? Like, are they all busy or are they mainly just standing around? Because that's where it becomes like a little overkill or just redundant, I guess, at that point, if they're not really working. Cool. Only that tree. I'm like, what are you pinging? Nothing right here. Oh, green quartz is a lot easier than the last materials I was going for. I kind of regret trying to gather the thornwood. Wow, wow, wow. Why did I even bother? I mean, I know why I bothered, but damn, I kind of feel bad. Yep, all busy. But no, not overkill. Especially if you enjoy that type of, like, activity. Hey, look, spotless treasure chest. 2 mil. 2 mil for my in trouble. Right. Nothing else. Okay, move on. Other way. Don't start barking. Okay. Why are you barking? Why are you barking? Oh. Okay, where are the crystals? Right up there. Rather enjoyable rotation, if I do say so myself. Can I still gather that, or no? Get up there. I see it right there. Oh, there's 2. Okay, so I may have skipped this little area on my first go around because I didn't exactly know about all of this up here. But now that I know, I think I'm gonna check a little bit further up just in case. Yeah, that's what I was figuring. Now I know where to go ahead and stick to doing the gathering. Well, majority of the gathering for the green crystal. That is really nice to know. Just making sure. Okay. Where? Because they're all around the rocks, but no real indication on where. Okay, I've already gathered you. Be pinging over here. Pinging shit. Oh, we're going in the wrong direction, that's why. Okay, if I look at the map. Yeah, if I look at the map, there should be 2. One there, and over here. But I don't know where over here. Right there. Come on, ping for me. Ping for me, you sons of bitches. The map said you had a location here. Right. They lied to me, guys. They fucking lied to me. Wait. Keep looking before I get all in my feelings. Okay, maybe I won't be able to gather it because it's not there. It's one here. One down, apparently. Trying to follow a BDO Codex map is a little difficult. I am currently mining rough green crystals for the Worker Empire, or at least attempting to, if I can find all of the areas, but I am flailing around miserably, at least on this tail end here. I've been following a map, but the map is not exactly accurate. They'll tell you in the general location, but whether or not it's still there because of all the updates, that's up to Prolibus themselves. But I currently have 955 of the rough green crystals. I'm gonna need about, I think it's like 5K total. I can't remember if I was already on Val 3. I can't remember. Probably. Probably had with the video analytics maps there for certain resources you noted, less nodes than you discovered. Yeah, because a lot of that has to go with either leaked information from when Perlibus had their shit leaked originally, or from whenever anyone goes ahead and posts any, I guess, submits anything to try to confirm. You know, there's only so much you can really do by word of mouth. Yeah, it's already on Val 3. Yeah, there's only so much you can do by word of mouth. So it's like, okay, is it accurate? Is it not accurate? And with it being accurate, how accurate? You know, like what I'm running into with the BDO Codex. Like, yeah, they'll give me the general location, but is it there? You know, or is it a little bit further away? Oh, wow. Someone already gathering this? They are. Aw, man. Just what I was kind of fearing. Yeah, unfortunately, you'd have to go out and manually put in those dots yourself. Boop. In the long run, it might be worth it. I'm really shocked. I got someone already doing this rotation. Normally people aren't out here. Ain't right. On, hurry up. Of course they did, Volo. Of course. Cannot be you. Cannot be me. Cannot be, like, anyone who's been really looking for it. No, no. It'll always be a random person on your region. Always. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Think the problem is you don't know how to add more dots to the map. Oh, I don't think you can. I think that's something that you'd have to, I guess, submit or something. Tell them. I don't really know how that works. But there's not even like an option to go ahead and add your own custom on there if you are sitting there searching yourself or looking at it yourself. Not like to change the actual website, but to change what you're currently looking at. Like, nah, not even. Where is it? Right here. No. I need it in Valencia. Damn it. Let's try to change channels because I do need them. Fuck, I'm waiting a minute. Like, I do need these crystals. It's just, why is there someone already out here gathering for them? You don't need them like me. Probably needs them more. I'll have to get mud. Okay, good. I'm trying to make sure, because Rodham does have an Elvia. Kinda, but not really. You have places like, the Basilic Den over in the Valencia region, and maybe like, what, 2, 4, 6 over there in Histria. But no, your best bet is to be over here. You kidding me? Even Arsha? Why are you glowing? Stop glowing. No, can't be. Can't be all of our... Nah. They really hit Arsha too? I'll take it. It's about to be like, damn. Now that's some shit. Go. Yeah, I think there's one more. And is it still true, like Logio or Silver Embroidered is still the best for auto fishing? Guru too? I mean, if you're already Guru, no point in having your Silver Embroidered. I would go with your Manus. Cheap is Logia, yeah. Which way? Yeah. It's not the Azalea. $340. I probably need around 3K of the rough more to at least get through the day. Only the day. Where are ya? Where are ya? Where'd you go? Probably down. Mm-hmm. I'm pretty sure I forgot to go in the mine, too. Yeah, I gotta go in the mine. I totally fucking spaced it. Oh yeah, it's no problem. Same rules usually still apply. It's just when people see that the guide has, like, it's a year or two old, like, they automatically figure it's out of date. But with how Black Desert is, it's usually not out of date. There might be, like, one or two things that, you know, might have to be adjusted, but usually 70 to 89% of it is, like, pretty much still the same. How can you switch between your life and combat? Oh, you're trying to do this? Hold on. Sorry, let me put my weapons away. So you're trying to do that. I don't know about macro. I just know about the gear bags. Yeah, macros and all that, I don't do it, especially because they said that those are against TOS and can get you banned, so I don't even bother with them. No, Manos does. The only thing Manos will ever deal with is your mastery and, you know, the experience earned. Like, that's all your mastery will not do anything else, as you can see here. That's all. Yeah, JB, I hope they have fun with that. You have to get the Marco's gear bag from the Pearl Shop. If you open up Pearl Shop, go into function. I think it's function. Yeah, scroll down, Marco's gear bag, 12 bucks for the 1,200 pearls. Something good. Something good. I need that mini game. Like, reduce how much time I'm taking to gather everything out here. I'd love that. If I was that lucky enough. I guess we can go further down here and then switch off. Yeah. I don't feel like there's going to be any more over here. Could be wrong. Wouldn't hurt to check. Yeah, you need more than one. Unfortunately. Yeah, you'd have to buy another one. If you're trying to do the whole switching, like, yeah. Only way to do it. Yeah, like I get so many people in here that does like bad spelling. I don't know if you're trying to spell macro, macro, micro. You know, I don't. My head's like, okay, maybe it's like a spelling error. Let me just automatically try to assume like what it could be. We're getting more crystals. Now that we don't have to worry about dying, getting murked from behind. Yeah, not a good amount, but still better. Oh, no, you're fine. You're totally fine. It's not even like you. It's like literally me. Literally and figuratively. Wait, turn around, double check, all the way up here. Gotta be too careful. Like, why'd it get dark? Where'd my Artanis go? I'm just here taking your rocks, guys. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. I'm hoping to get a good amount. At least enough to put me into not having to go out here tomorrow. I'm hoping, at least. What's up, Foop? How you doing? I can't see. Is that all? Yeah, I can't. Out of the other one. Damn it, I thought I could. I've been trying to maintain my worker empire all day. I went out, we got Thornwood, Thuja, Snowfield. Now we're working on getting our green crystals for more of the crates over there in Valencia. And I added on more to my worker empire too, which is why we're coming out here and having to do all this. Oh, that double jump that you were talking about. Is it that? Is that the double jump? Because it doesn't take any. It's a move, an actual combat move. That's the double jump. So look. Yeah, I'm like, what are you talking about? They had to like bang all the controls together to get the shy to do a double jump and all that. Like, I don't think that's natural, but yeah, the double jump, that's an actual like move. Still doesn't really do anything. See? Normal jumping did. Okay. Heard. Where's my redeem? All right, what does that give me? Eh. Don't need. Okay, okay. Okay. Hell yeah. Yeah, I don't know. If it's game breaking, usually it'll go ahead and get people banned and shit like that, so I'm not gonna study it. Well, good for them for figuring that out, I guess. Yeah, we're out here gathering the green crystals. I need to maintain my worker empire. And no one was selling any for cheaper. Yeah, the Krons and the Grolin was pretty nice. Everything else as a life skiller, I guess I can sell to make money or something. I don't really care for it that much. And I know it's free. You should automatically like it because it's free. You know, that gold bar was free too, but doesn't mean I have to like it. I'm just jumping all over the place. Keep going, keep going. Get up there. I love being short. Okay, just cross the other way. I just need to get up there. Switch. Switch. Why, little bud? The dog's over here staring at me. I have 2 of the pay-to-win fences. Just 2. Or no, I only have 1. Sorry, my bad. I only have 1. I didn't even go that extreme with it. 2, like that's extreme. Yeah. That's why I'm like, that might be the jump that they're referring to. I just figured that would be the case because, like, the Shy didn't really get a lot of cool secret shit. Other than, you know, the campfire skill that most people probably have forgotten about. Like, we don't really get much. Ever. Come on, get up there. I'm fucking stuck with my short ass. There we go. Still better than gathering the Thuja and the Thorn. But I will never... I do not want to go back and gather Thorn again. I really don't want to, and I know I'm gonna have to. I regret my life wholeheartedly for that. I totally forgot about my weight, too. Over here on Weight Watchers, I'm eating a goddamn buffet. Like, oh, you're green, don't mind if I do. You moved your fish tank to the storage. You can't move your fish tank with any fish in the storage. The tooltip will tell you that it cannot be moved with anything inside of it. You can only have it in your inventory and teleport with it. Or you can have it empty and move it out like that. What's the issue with collecting thornwood? The fact that there's like barely any, and you have to keep changing channels more and more just to be able to maintain getting at least 3 to 4K. And that's if you have your 3K mastery and you're pumping up your item gathering drop rate. Can I get behind you? Is there anything in there? Damn, I thought there'd be a cool little secret nook. I thought there would be, but there's not. Oh yeah, you got killed with your fish inside of your fish tank. Yeah, that's usually a really, really bad thing to have happen. I've had that happen over in Margoria once. Sitting there, doing a nice little AFK session. Decide to finally sit down at the computer. When I move around, that's when I got popped. And I lost everything. Like, lost half my tank. Like, good fish, too. Not even, like, bullshit. No, like, I lost some really good fish on that for nothing. 24 seconds. Alright. I'm gonna go process this down, and while I do that, I'm gonna go grab a drink real fast, everyone. I will be right back. Continue doing what we're doing. And I'm back, and I see we are still fucking doing the same shit. God damn it. I was hoping I'd be done this. Caught a football fish and got hit by lightning at the same time. It was weird. Never happened before. Yo, there was one day that I was sailing around, and I thought that I, was gonna get struck, but the lightning bolt hit right next to the fucking boat. Flashed everything. It made it look like I was struck, but no, it struck right next to me. It's like, oh my god, I just stopped my boat. I'm like, thunderstorm, great. I know I'm gonna get struck. Stop, let me start fishing. And as soon as I pull out the fucking rod, a lightning bolt boom, flash the whole goddamn screen. I wish I would have had that. Oh no, it was we were doing it live. That's right. One of the days that I was out there doing the active fishing, I think it was, or something like that. That I almost got struck by lightning, and it was right next to the fucking boat. Like, I can never do that shit again. Yeah, lucky as fuck. But no, yours is even luckier. You catching your fish just as it goes ahead and strikes you, like, that would have canceled out your fish. Like, it would have canceled it out. But no, you'd already pulled it up, and it struck. So, technically, it's in your loot panel, whether or not you move, like, down. If you move too far out of the area, yeah, but you just moved down. So, technically, like, you still got it. So, that's lucky. That I can't do. Put in our crons because we're not using them. Actually, maybe. How many? How many? I mean, technically, I do have the right amount, the right stack. We'll go ahead and do an attempt. Careful, little weenie, you fell. Right here. We'll try one. It'll instantly fail, but we'll go ahead. If not, then that's like 2 build that I can make. Hell yeah, thank you for the follow. You're fucking amazing. Let's do it. Come on, 3.69%. Come on, 3%. Go fuck yourself. I already know it. That windup was a little bit too long. And on long windups, I know that's a fucking fail. Like, I swear, my shit almost lags whenever I get it. If it doesn't almost lag, nah. It's like it's loading up the animations or the effects and shit. And if it doesn't do that, then clearly I'm not getting it. That's my little superstition. All right, my little tinfoil hat. That's how I base all of my fails. Yeah, like I told you guys, it's been a bad fucking tapping experience. No joke, no lie, no bullshit. But it's like I told you, I don't need a fishing ult. Like, as much as I would love to have another ult, you know, the gear and all, blah blah blah, it's just at this point, why do I need it? My shy does the fishing better, and I don't really mind riding out to the location so that I can go ahead and get what I need. Doing it on alt would be kind of limiting. I've tried it. It's just I don't want to have to switch off everything and do that whole entire process and everything. It's just too much. So I'm just gonna stick to the shy. But everything else though, like I have my tunes being set up for their alt shit, and I gotta really get back into trying to focus on playing with the alts instead of just doing everything on my shy like a main shy player normally does. There's more to the game. Can't throw stuff on the ground before enhancing. Throw what? Like, what do you mean throw stuff on the ground? Well, I have two hunting. Yeah, I have two different types of hunting alts though. I have the matchlock and I have the sniper. Because, you know, both will go for different types of gear, or not the different types of gear, but the different skill or stat focus. You know, one's going for the crit, the damage, the just straight ability to kill. Oh yeah, I know Lineage 2. How can you not know Lineage 2? If you were around right before World of Warcraft, there were not many options in terms of MMOs that you could go ahead and play. You had Ragnarok Online, Lineage 2, EverQuest, Lotro, Eve, and or no, I think Lord of the Rings came out a little bit after World of Warcraft first launched, but because it was brand new and didn't have that popularity, not a lot of the players were playing like they do now. So it's like there wasn't a lot of options. Like some kind of, some type of ritual. Guild Wars. Oh yeah, Guild Wars, the original Guild Wars, not Guild Wars 2. Because I have both of them. Or I don't know if my account is still active for the original one. I don't know if ArenaNet does that shit, but yeah, like, and Final Fantasy 11 maybe. I don't know if that is a little later to the show, but there wasn't really many options. So yeah, like, it's either you knew of Lineage, you played Lineage, or you wanted to play Lineage, but you kind of came in a little bit too late, and there were only the private servers over here on NA, or for NA. You did your turn in, you started M21, 98, and got to M26, 5. Trading trash crates. Hell yeah, that's how you do it. That's how you do it. If you really want value for basically nothing, you use the Royal Workshops. If you guys are trying to power level your trading, you're going to stick with the Crate Workshops. Now, with the Crate Workshops, it all depends on, like, are you trying to go for money? Well, are you able to trade in the materials quicker on the central market, or do you want to go ahead and make back a little bit while still earning the trading because of just how the values of the materials have gone now? You know, you got your materials that will always sit there and sell, obviously, but then the materials where everyone is going out and gathering them, it could be a little bit hard to try to sell them. That's where I really lean heavily into the worker empire. You know, instead of having to sit there and rely on a trade pack or another player or anything, I can go ahead and rely on myself. How quickly can I get these crates out? How quickly can my workers get them crated up? What's my trading? Did I do enough? Was I good enough with my level to go ahead and compensate? Do I have enough skills on my workers and shit like that? Like, that's where I'd rather go ahead and focus on, instead of, is someone going to be nice enough to go ahead and pay me? Please, sir, may I have some silver? Aw, happy birthday to your cat, miss. I got 7 here. And 2 dogs. Oh, those are trees. I don't need them. We just switched. I was about to try to change channels again. Bro, what are you doing? You just switched. $10 now, not bad. You're a survivor. My cat is currently 6, 7. Something like that. Climb up there. Fuck having to buy these off the central market. You guys got me fucked up. Ah, fucking short. Remember, kids, eat your vegetables or you will turn out like me. Short, struggling to get over a rock, and drowning in a bowl of soup. Now I'm getting that mini game. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, I miscounted. I don't know, it's pinging over there. Probably a tree, and I don't care. I'm stuck. You get stuck on trees, on bushes, on rocks, on steps. Do you know what it's like to get stuck walking up a staircase? I don't think you guys fully grasp how short I really am. I really don't think you guys do. Like, seriously, my shy is so fucking short. Even after they updated the water over in the Naga Swamp, I'm still drowning out there. I have to run around with my shark costume because I end up swimming more times than I can mob grind. I've had to go out and use a different character just to mob grind out there because my shy was getting hit too much swimming around. Yeah, I set mine to the shortest, and she sometimes swims. And that's why I tell everyone, like, I would complain, you know, Perlibus, you need to fix your puddles and everything, but it's kind of my fault. I kind of set myself up to be as short as I am, so if I'm having to swim in places that they updated and everything, yeah, that's me. That's all me. Like, maybe I should do better. Skill issue. You're right. I don't understand. You don't. You really don't. Not until you roll a fucking short ass shy with the shortest fucking height meter. Like, until you do that, I don't think you will really fully grasp on just the difficulties that we have trying to get to places. Like, I mean, look at that. It's a struggle. And it should be getting to the end of this rotation. Go ahead and process these down, find out how much I've gotten. You, like... Stop attacking me. Oh, well. Shows you how much I be out here mob grinding. See that? Shows you just how much I mob grind. If I am now getting knowledge for Rodham. Yeah, +1. Because I don't do anything out here. I don't mob grind. Like, I'm that fucking serious about not wanting to do it. We're back up to where I can't really find anything to mine. That's unfortunate. I say rot. Like, these motherfuckers are rotting. What's up, Mo? How you doing? Or Mo? Mo, I'm fucking American. I can't fucking speak English. I can't even fucking speak American. I probably don't even have the knowledge for these either. I can almost guarantee it. let's process it down now. I think I've genocided them enough. Yeah, I even had Google sit there and say it to me, all right? Just look. See if we can move on to the next material. Oh, god damn it. I didn't mean to move. I need to get that started. Okay, let's check Valencia real fast. Yeah, we'll need to do mud next. H for how I know. I guess we can open up those two. Let's move our things into the family. Should be good. Should be all right. And while we're here, we can go ahead, throw black gems in, more sharps. We'll throw the Caphras in. We'll wait. And I need to chop up that thorn still, which that could also wait, to be perfectly honest. And I'm shocked I have not gotten that millennial ginseng still. So I'm like, it's always everyone on your region, but never you. Never, ever, never not. Okay, that puts us up to 1,500. Yeah, which means we are now ready to go ahead and head over to the Glish area. Not mistaken, right there. You guys are in my way. You guys want to get out my way? Thank you. I don't have time to wait. Here we come, Glish. Don't take me through Calpheon, please. Just don't take me through Calpheon. I'll even bypass Calpheon if I have to, as long as it just does not take me through that fucking travesty. Anything with a bridge over here in Calpheon, I'm scared of. Please let maids auto move. I don't know about that, because there are a couple things that I don't want my maids being, like, transporting. And that could really screw me up if I'm trying to switch over to an alt that doesn't have any gear and I want to switch off. Like, it's great in theory and all. It's just, I don't know. It really would throw a wrench in a lot of my gathering and things that I'm doing, especially if I throw something in my bag, I leave, and it automatically gets transported back into the storage by the maid. And yeah, I love running through the world, getting clipped underneath bridges. Gets me paranoid. Guru maids win. Nah, they won't even do that. No need. They already have their moneymaker. Okay, yeah. Okay. If they add an option, that'd be a lot better. But we all know what happens when Pearl Abyss is given an idea and you're not really specific with it. We all know it happens. Did I go in the wrong? Yeah, I stopped at the wrong area. Not Glish. I needed next to Glish. This is where we needed to be. Now it's on to Muddy Quartz. Because I refuse to buy them. That's how you know you're fucking cheap as shit. Yeah, Glish, but over a bit. In my head, I heard Glish. That's where I have to stop. Gathered. It should be this way. Or not. Have to remember where in this fucking town the Glish or the crystal nodes are. Yeah, I deserve something, right, Colin? You would imagine I would get something, but yet here I am gathering for almost 5 hours now, and I have not gotten one. But I can get you a treasure chest right now before I can get you a stupid little ginseng. I can probably get you another one before that too. There should be one more that spawns in here. One more little but a ginseng? Couldn't. Oh, that's too horrible. But you can throw, like, treasure chests in there just all willy-nilly. I'm gonna be talking shit and they're gonna give me my ginseng like they always fucking do whenever you talk shit. Always. Ever done the messed up fishing minigame knowing there was a prize fish coming? Well, if that minigame would actually legit tell you if that was going to be a prize fish, I would know that feeling. But considering the fact that even if you get one of those really long minigames, it could still just be a little event item and a green grade fish like I normally do live. So, yeah, I don't know the feeling of knowing I'm going to get a prized fish the next catch. Or this minigame will be the prized fish, you know? Could just be me. Like, I have rational thoughts when it comes to getting the 6.25% roll and then having to roll against a 89% chance of getting something else. I don't know. I mean, I normally do it live, and the mini games are normally like random. Like, I wish I could sit there and tell, like, I don't really know. And I don't do, like, spreadsheeting and all that shit to really calculate it. I just fish. Let's find out. Okay, let's find out. Let's see. Yeah, apparently, the more successful inputs that you put in determines the prize grade fish. The number of inputs determine the prize fish, and hitting a perfect spacebar will do the prize fish, apparently. I don't know. Yeah, so hey, I guess that's the way to figure it out. So yeah, basically, if you're not pulling up a prize fish, you're basically not skilled enough. I mean, I guess that would make sense, you know, after... Yeah, that's what I'm like. I've gotten them lower. I've gotten them at the 9. I've gotten them at 10. I've gotten them at like 5 and 6. It's just random. But hey, apparently skill issue. So if you guys are not like getting your prize fish, do better. Or put the fries in the bag. Yeah, as it says here. Yes, the inputs that you provide during the minigame do play a role in determining the quality and rarity of the fish that you catch, including the possibility of reeling in a prize fish. Here's how the minigame influences your catch. Minigame difficulty. The difficulty of the minigame affects the type of fish that you can catch. Higher difficulties indicate the exclamation marks yellow, orange, red, and 3 red. Requires faster and more complex inputs, increasing the chances of better rewards, including higher quality or more numerous fish. Successful inputs, completing the minigame correctly by inputting the correct sequences within the time helps you successfully reel in the fish, and then doing the perfect will obviously bypass all of it. So technically, if you're not getting any of your prized fish, you are basically fishing wrong, and you should probably do better. Like, it is no longer Pearl Abyss's fault. It is all you. Let's see, let's see, that's linked from the gamer. That's linked from the forums. That's on Reddit. And then the only other thing that they can pull up is my guide. But nothing else. So if that's accurate or not, don't know. But hey, if you guys assume it is, you're doing it wrong, and you should probably fish better. If it's not right and we're all fishing correctly and you're still not getting it, I don't know what to tell you. You're still doing it wrong. So I don't really get into shit like this. No, I am one of the sources. Like, I don't think you quite understand, like... Let me bring it up. This is how hard it is to go ahead and try to find shit anymore, especially when it comes to the Black Desert. It is hard to find shit when you are one of the sites. Like, it sucks. Yeah, that's the only things that I can find on it. Anything about it. But again, me. So, a little hard. Yeah, I don't know where else I can find any other information. It's just trying to piece things together. Like Mal, trying to find information about the treasure fish brought me to your old content, a mixture of newer questions brought out from 2018, forum post from 2019, and an interview from Pearl Abyss, but nothing really legit. But you go to your Discord and, you know, everyone has the information readily available. Like, yeah, it's right here, right there, right here. You know, just trying to actually Google search shit can get very difficult at times. Incognito. I want to say if you put it in incognito, you should have an easier time. Let me test that theory. We're gonna test it out and see if it'll go ahead and cite me again. It shouldn't. In theory, it shouldn't. Oh man. Okay, I got something completely different now. Oh, that's funny. Even Google is not even giving me the right information now. Like, now they're just bringing up general things. Reeling it in, hooking. And now it's no. So take everything with a grain of salt. That's from Reddit. And again, same shit. It's not that it's very confused, it's just given wrong information. Just wrong information. Yeah. It's just years and years of like older, outdated, updated, this person saying the wrong shit, that person saying the right shit, that one saying the right shit years ago but saying the wrong shit now. It's just so much that it has to go through. Trying to find it out is like hit or miss, which is why I normally will go ahead and take the time to make the smaller guides for the newer players, even though, like, you know, there's mainly majority of us veteran players that are playing the game. You never know how many new players are going to jump in, and just trying to find the, like, certain content can be extremely harder. Just like I said with the rainbow fish, you know, unless they know to go on Discord and go here and ask this question, like, they're not going to know anything. And then trying to find it, you're going to be finding older things that, while yeah, it does like hold true, it's just there's other places too, and it's like, okay, I didn't know about that. Can I do that here? Or just being straight fucking confused. Like, I still see people in the group chat asking about a rainbow fish, not the actual like rainbow prize fish, but the rainbow fish that they caught out in Velia. What is this? What do I do with it? The information's so lost and covered in like years of different content. Unless they just make a super dummy luck and catch one raw. Yeah, but you do have people that do that. We can't dissuade that. Like, I've been able to one-tap my pen even though I shouldn't have been able to. So people do have that luck. It's just, it can get really confusing, and a lot of the shit is like harder to find. And then trying to ask Google or Chat GBT or whatever the fuck these EBT things want to be called, like, it's still, well, maybe it could be correct, but according to Donna over here, like, fucking bullshit. And translation in general sucks. Just the translation in general fucking sucks on everything. That's what I come to. I mean, it's a Korean game. Like, if the translations didn't suck, I'd be a little confused on, is this really Korean? sucked on it. Glorp. If I'm not mistaken, like, weren't we told not to do the jade crates, like the really, really expensive, like Calpheon and shit like that, because the material costs were so fucking bad, and now they're making so much money? Or I guess the general rule was to buy all your materials, because I guess that was just the general rule, and now we don't even bother doing that. Like, so much shit changes. This fish stinks. You can just make a stinking brew with it. Go brewing. That. When it comes to this game, I really don't know how math works. I used to think I knew how math was kind of, sort of mathing, but when it comes to Black Desert, I really, really don't understand. Like, at all. Like, take this for example. Take this for example, okay? Let's go. Now, yeah, it'd be in here. You see the little skills here, right? See that 4.10 or 4.88? Now, you would think adding 10% would go ahead and make that 14, right? You know, math is math. But yet math is not mathing. Like, are they adding the 10 to everything, or are they adding pieces of that 10 to equal the 10 to match all of your skills? And even with that, like, would that equal the 10%, like, total? Like, how is math mathing here? Let's go ahead and throw another 10 on there. How is math fucking mathing? Because in theory, that's 20%, that's plus 10%, another plus 10%, and that 10% is not 10%ing. Like, how is that 10%? Where is that? Like, someone tell me what I'm doing wrong. No, I'm just stock, base. Just adding the plus 10 effect to it. Nothing more, nothing less, just plus 10%. That's all this is accounting for. It says it right here. That's all it's accounting for. Nothing, no gear or anything of it. Just, well, obviously, if you have the gear, you can check it. But again, adding their stock rate, their numbers. Am I doing something wrong? I don't quite understand how if you add 10% to 4.25, it comes out to, or 3.9, it comes out to 4.25. You add another 10 to it, 4.5. Like, are they taking it out of everything? They adding it all to everything, or what? What are we doing here? Their math doesn't make sense to me. And that's what really started getting me questioning fishing. That's really got me questioning fishing, because of the fact that, like, if the horse UI is like that and it does not make sense to me, and even trying to, like, add them all together just does not add up to me, is the fishing rates really what they are? And are we supposed to be looking at the fishing rates as we do? Food for thought. Especially because, like, certain rates should be proccing more, but yet they don't. And in theory, they should. So, okay. So, my math was just wrong. So basically, that would be, let's go ahead. Special. So you said 0.36, right? 0.36. Let's find out. Okay, so technically, if we add the 3.96 with 0.63. Yeah, no, that doesn't make sense because that's still over what that should be. Still, even adding that does not make sense. So now, so I'm like, that really has me wondering, are the rates of fishing really what they are, or are we not mathing it correctly as what Korea is mathing over there? Like, I just don't, I can't wrap my own personal head around it. It's been an ongoing fight with myself the last 2-3 months. Yeah, I need to see their work. Like, how do you do that? Because it's not one, but set skills, distribution coming into play. And it's that right there that makes me wonder, when we're fishing, are those rates really that accurate if we have to apply all the rates to every single one individually? Because it doesn't add up. When you're out there fishing, it just does not add up. And I would like to see their math. Yeah, I just want to go ahead and check their work. I want to see how they came to their numbers. That's all. Like, if I can see that, then I can go ahead and like wrap my head around it. But for now, it's just something is not adding up with their numbers, and the more you increase it, the less that you get. Like, how is everyone sitting there telling me that, like, they're fishing at Velia Beach at 1600 mastery and able to pull up this fish, that fish, this fish at this amount of time and blah, blah, blah. And I'm over here at 2.7K and I'm not able to pull up one red within 2 fucking hours using a triple float rod. Math is not mathing. And then even with that, okay, if you look at the prize grade fish on any of the table, let's go ahead and do that real fast. Let's go ahead and show you what else has been, like, rattling around my brain. Videolytics. Yeah, so if you're looking at this. If that's 92, let's go ahead and add it up. See what percentage is left. Okay, 92 plus 5 plus 7 plus 2 plus 1. Shit, that's 107%. So they're not taking it out of 100 for there. Yeah, I don't believe the numbers. Like, all of this just does not seem to math up. You try switching on and off with the loot scroll and Agris on Garmoth, and some items are actually getting lower chances on with everything turned on. There are also wastes and stuff. Oh, well, Volo, I can easily tell you, when it comes to gathering and using your item collection, it does nothing. This only works for mob grinding. This does not work for gathering items or anything of the such. Like, if you're doing the butchering, if you're doing the pickaxing, if you're doing anything with the gathering activity, it does not come into effect. If you are killing, then it does come into effect, but not sniper hunting. You cannot increase your item drop rate with the sniper hunting, only gathering item drop rate, which is why they're both named item drop rate and gathering item drop rate. So even if you put on your item increase scroll and you look, it seems like you're gathering more, you're not. You're just hyping yourself up. That loot scroll does not do, it's already been confirmed by Pearl Abyss themselves. It is only for mob grinding. And with the few occasions of the monster having the ability to have the loot table and the gatherable table. Yeah, I don't trust anything in the game. When it comes to Pearl Abyss's numbers, they all don't seem accurate. Yeah, and with everyone finding new fish in areas that should not be in, like I've already tried to say, you know, put your tinfoil hats on. Pearl Abyss messed with the fish tables just to spite everyone. Like, literally, just to fucking spite everyone. I'm not talking about farming or gathering, just trying to make sense of the legendary career. What do Okay, so you're just talking about mob grinding and the item increase scroll? Oh, I don't know anything about that. Every time I increase my rates, it does nothing, so in theory, it should do something. Is there nothing to be gathered here? Did I already gather here? It's good to say. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, I knew something was going on when they decided to add more prize grade fish to their fish tables. You don't just add something to your fish table without doing something to the overall, like, tables and rates and shit. No, you don't just do something with certain little fish tables and not the overall thing. That's why I told you, like, what was it, like last month or the month prior? Something's going on with our fishing. You know, we might think it's a little tinfoil hat here or unbelievable there, but they're doing something behind the scenes with our fishing. It kind of rings true. I mean, when was the last time that you were able to normally fish up a harpoon fish with your fishing rod? What do you mean? Are you trying to craft your Manos bag or what? Or what's confusing about it? Because if you're trying to craft it, like, I mean, yeah, I did an update guide on when that update did come out, but you can just go to your crafting notes and just put in Manos. Right there. Pretty straightforward. Suppose we have a bug of some items. Suppose there are 9 stones and 1 gem. You have 100% to get any of them, but 9 or 10, you'll get a stone. Next, you apply the loot. Okay. You can only get 1 item per pool. You can only craft it or buy it, but just check your crafting notes like I just showed you. There's nothing more to it. You either craft it or you go ahead and you just buy it out. There wasn't anything to it. They just introduced it and that was it. Whether you knew about it, that was a whole different topic, but yeah, just go into the crafting notes, go ahead and look it up and craft it away. So you'll increase your chance to get a gem, but decrease the chance to get a stone. Yeah, I don't really follow this whole, not just with you, but in general, the whole if you have a item increase scroll or anything that will go ahead and increase the rates, why does it have to drop down other rates? It does not tell me that. So why do we automatically have to apply that logic to everything instead of just, okay, well, if this says this is like 25% and that's 35%, then it's going to automatically increase all of the rates instead of just this one or that one, and it'll decrease that one over there. Like, I hate that whole mindset and shit like that. When I hear item collection increase, I think item collection increase, not increasing the odds of this while dropping the odds of that. Like, it's not a item collection trade-off scroll. There's a lot of shit about this game that I can't still wrap my head around. I've been playing this game since fucking release, like, and I still can't wrap my head around shit. But that's the American in me. Again, like I said, you know, I read one thing, they mean another thing. The American in me is like, this does not make sense. So there's a lot of shit that I will never be able to wrap my head around because I'm just a stupid little American and I can't really understand the fact that they say increase, but it really means increase while decreasing. So, like, that's just me personally. I don't know. Don't know. Unless PA comes out and confirms shit, all tinfoil. And that's all it'll ever be, just straight tinfoil. Something to go ahead and stir up the masses to click your content or anything of the such. Oh, no, you're fine, Volo. You're fine. It's just I've gotten to that point in Black Desert where I know unless Pearl Abyss comes out and either indirectly says something or patches it out, like, it is not to be taken that seriously. And that's just how it is. Like, very rarely do you ever get the whole truth and nothing but the truth from a content creator or a streamer or anything regarding, like, hidden mechanics and things like that. I still have to record the animation of my Shy zooming in with her sniper rifle and the archer, just to go ahead and double check to make sure that the animation is faster on the archer. I would hate to automatically take someone's, like, word for, like, actual truth and come to find out that it's wrong. Like, oh yeah, it used to be a thing, but it wasn't supposed to be, and Pearl Abyss patched it out, like, 5 months ago. So I've gotten my Sniper Hunter ready for that, and I'll check that out. Get a nice little recording side by side. Just so we can be like, yep, okay, that is definitely accurate, and we can go ahead and believe that. No, there's another group. Crystals. Where? Oh. Right over there. I even pinged it for me and I still ran around. What's up? Forgotten? How you doing? We're out here collecting our mud crystals because we're a broke bitch and we need to maintain our worker empire. Speaking of which, let's go ahead and process that shit down. And let me check the time. Oof. Alright. I'm gonna have to start ending this. Fuck, already. Skiddly Kadoo and Cuckoo Kachoo. Never heard about that. Also, don't get the whole gather around on the moose thing. Because the Musa has the quickest animation when it comes to the sprinting because it was before 2018, so he still has the old movement type, you're able to go ahead and, in theory, move around as quickly as possible. But that requires you to combo your little skills and shit to, I guess, make it fluent enough to where you sprint and you bring out your weapon or anything to do the AoE so that you cancel the animation and continue gathering. But you have to have the timing down in order to really get the most back from the Musa, or else you're just running around. You'll sprint, okay, walk, sprint, 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 walk. Like, you have to really get it, like, timed. But yeah, if you got it down, like, yeah, they are the fastest sprinting character. Not like movement speed or the stamina drain, like with the hash. Literally just whenever you go to do your little dash. That's about it. Like, me personally, I could not jump on the bandwagon with the Musa. I tried. Yeah, smarter, not harder. And for me, I couldn't do it. To be honest with you, I really just couldn't do all that extra shit. Like, if I have to get a manual on how to do something entertaining, then is it really that entertaining? I should not have to sit there and prepare mentally, physically, and emotionally to do something fun. I should just be able to go out there and do it. So I don't really go by those, you have to be this class, you have to do this, you can only gather on Musa, 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 Musa number 1. Yeah, like, that's the min-max I don't care for. Going out to the pearl shop, getting this item, getting that item to go help out with our eventual goals and shit like that, cool, great. But having to play a certain class, doing certain combinations in a certain area only at like certain times, and you have to get all the everything, like, nah, that's too much. I want fun. No, I want to go in there and shake ass, not like read a manual, go through a training course, watch a whole fucking video on how to slap my butt cheeks together. Get the fuck out of here. Like, if you find it fun, that's cool, that's great. I can't. All right. All right. As soon as we get done chopping this down, I'm gonna go ahead and end this off. We've been doing our gathering for 5 hours with no fucking ginseng, and I think we did good. I think we did really good on the gathering attempts that we've done. Even though I did not make the 5 bill that I wanted to, at least I was able to make a decent amount of money. I think I made a little bit close to a bill. Come on, little flower. Get these chopped down. Move this over to Valencia. Yeah, we got more work to do to go ahead and get that maintained. But I'll probably do that later tonight. Send them out, have them, not send them out, but I'll go out and do the manual gathering myself. More goods. Then I got my fortune teller mushroom crates being shipped over now. I usually do too. I usually keep everything that you see me. I just went ahead and chopped up the thorn wood. I did thorn, thuja, snow, chopped it up, put it away. Sharps I sold. The black gems I'm gonna keep. The fruits of nature, trace of nature I'm saving. The fairy's breath I'm gonna convert into sharps and sell off that to make my money back, but everything else is gonna be used for my worker empire, solely and only for my worker empire. So I said I'm not really worried about the central market. I'm no longer sitting there worried about providing to the lesser players that are too lazy enough to go out there and do it on their own. Like for me personally, I'm gonna go out, I'm gonna play my game for myself, and I'm gonna enjoy, you know, doing my random things without taking into account what Billy, George, or Bobby is making. Like it gets redundant, you know. Cool, great, I get your gear is like 400 bill. What does that do for me? Like, what does that? How does that help me? Does that motivate me? Doesn't do shit. Like, if anything, it makes me feel even worse because I don't have the money to go ahead and swipe to be able to buy all of that, you know? So for me personally, I'm not even gonna bother with it. I'm not gonna worry. I'm not gonna care. It is what the fuck it is. I'll get there eventually. I'll get there eventually. Where's that? Valencia, even though there's not really a lot, we'll go ahead and throw that in there. 3K drafts? Not bad. What kind? Oh, just in general, just the wide variety. That's what I do. That's what I do. I just go ahead, I make up my amounts that I'll think I'll need or blah blah blah, and I'll have them ready and waiting. I usually do 100. And get my Essence of Tides are all stocked up, ready and waiting for me to make more. Even with my foods, I'll have my foods ready and waiting so that I don't have to worry about touching the central market. I think it works out. It may not be like the most money making plans, but at least I don't have to worry about paying for people or hoping that people will go ahead and pay me. It's like, would you rather be your own boss or would you rather, you know, work for someone else? Right now I'm working for my workers. I'm working to work. That's all I'm doing. I'll admit it. I'll accept it. I made pretty decent money today. I didn't have to spend anything on any of the resources, so all of the funds that we've gotten is just straight gain. Forgot, we gotta put this over here in Valencia. Yeah, we have to step up our game. We gotta get a lot more. And then with our lead, we have to get more lead too. I am eating through it straight like candy. My goal is to try to have at least 25K to 30 of it, so it'll give them a week to go ahead and process it all down. But I'm gonna go ahead and start ending this off here, everyone. I hope you guys enjoyed hanging out. We were doing a lot of gathering, showing off all of the upgrades and things that I've done to the Worker Empire and all of our alts. I will be on again tomorrow, bright and early. We will figure out what we're doing, what we're gathering, or damn, fucking loudest cars out there. But we'll figure out what we're doing, if we're gonna be doing our hunting, gathering, sailing around, whatever it is. You're in trouble. All your inventory is stacked with mushroom spores, and you can't gather any from the farm. Why don't you go throw it into the... Get your maids, bro. Bam. But, I'll figure out what we're doing. Remember, we're going to be, doing the 7 Days to Die after I get done cooking and cleaning. We're to try to get that stream set up so at least on the weekend we can play a different game other than the usual Project Zomboid. Then tomorrow I will get a whole new Project Zomboid run going because I wasn't done. Like, I died too early in my prime. I just got my house all starting to get situated and shit like that. So, oh, the magical spores, like, until the Seed of Abundance come out, you're just gonna have to sell them. Sorry. We asked them to go ahead and unify it. We really did. We tried. We were like, hey, Pearl Abyss, unify all of the seeds. They're taking up way too many slots, and the storage, the central market is like a little bit too heavy with our massive amount of seeds. Can you do something about it? Abyss was like, yeah, we'll go ahead, we'll unify it, we'll go ahead and condense everything down so that you guys won't have to worry about it. Really? Yeah? When's that coming? Ooh. I think that says like, I don't know. Can you guys read that? No. I can't read that either. It'll be here when it Crimson? I have no answer for you. Like, unfortunately, they scrapped it. They scrapped the whole seed idea, and we will never have that whole unification. And if they do, they're probably gonna wait for like years on down the line after this. But I will update you guys on my community tab on what we're doing, all of that good stuff, and when I get the fish little contest, I'll go ahead and update it. I gotta go cook, I gotta go clean, all that good shit. It'll be on the Hideout Ball again. Nah, bro, I really think they're not even gonna bring it up. I really think they scrapped it. Like Doki V. We'll hear about any of the update changes and shit that they have hinted about whenever we hear anything about Doki V. But on that note, if you guys are watching me over there on YouTube, be sure to subscribe, turn on all those notifications so you know when I go live again. And if you guys are watching me over there on Twitch, be sure to follow me so you guys also know when I go live. Huge shout out to all of my subbies over there on YouTube. And all of my members, you guys are fucking amazing. And huge shout out to all of my followers and my subbies over... Yeah, my subbies over there on Twitch, because you guys are fucking amazing. I could not do this without you guys. You guys keep me entertained and socializing, and you guys know me. If I don't get to talk to you guys, I'll probably end up talking to the dog all day, and that kind of gets people medicated, and I kind of want to avoid that. So I'll be on later. We'll be doing some zombie survival, 7 Days to Die. It'd be a fun time, not a long time. Great time, hopefully, but we'll see if that's something that you guys are into. Come check out the channel for more, and I shall see you guys all tomorrow. You talk to yours all the time? I talk to mine too, but after a certain point, it's like, buddy, you need friends or a hobby. But I shall see you guys in probably an hour or two, so keep your eyes peeled if you guys are wanting to see a different game being played. Just relax and just do something different than the Black Desert. Have a nice night and keep gathering out there, everyone.